chill. Hey, hey, chill. Let's go. I was born to kill it. I was meant to win. I am down and willing, so I will find a way. It took a minute, and I didn't happen right away. When it get hot in the kitchen, you decide to stay. That's how it winners made. Stick a fork in the hater on my dinner plate. I walk into the fire like it's just a bit of flame. I switch my style up, watch the money pile up. I'ma get rich or die trying, want me switch lanes. I'm always getting better, I'ma be on 5th place. On this one, then 4th on the next. 3rd, 2nd, 1st, 4th for the best. She showing love, give me all the raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. I do it for the love, they perform for the checks. And I still get more, they be bored by the rest. I done put the work in, wasn't born in success. See the storm, it affects the performance. But I dance in the rain and the thunder, the drums. So I keep going hard, I won't stop till I'm done. From the bottom to the top, I'm the one. I can drop in a month, I'll be back at the top. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Yeah, we blow the house down. Big moves will shake the ground. All the greats who came before us, we about to make them proud. We've got to make this count. Take the ball and raise it now. Make noise and crazy loud. It's all moment, let me hear you shout. Don't give up, we can turn it round. We got the fire, we burn it down. Then we'll pop champagne at the back of the club. Then we're back with a sweat, tears, back with a blood. How to get it out of mud, kinda like Predator. Get to the chopper, pockets getting fatter, so she call me Big Bomber. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy. Don't stop, go ahead, get it in. Jump, jump, knock, knock, let me in. Huff and puff and blow the house down. Raw energy.
What up, y'all? Chester here. We're getting back into some Long Dark. Yep, sorry, the voice will warm up. Let it happen. I'm trying to get the right level on the songs, so give me just a second here. You guys might notice new tunes. There we go. Bring that down a little bit. Just some background noise. Yeah, I got tired of getting copyright claimed. So that's happening. Oh, crap. Hang on. You don't do that. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's the problem. Now we're fixed. I did a poker stream, didn't keep it. Kind of was what it was. You're going to come up there. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it takes OBS a minute. How's everybody doing? I had an awful Saturday. Didn't feel right all day. It was weak. No fever, nothing like that. Just did not feel good whatsoever. And basically laid in bed all day. All right, so what we're gonna do today, we can get about 9 hours sleep. We're gonna get ourselves all set up for a trip to Hushed River Valley, which is one region over from where we currently are. Let's have a bite to eat. Make sure we got some water on us. Oh, we have plenty of water. And let's come in here and sleep for as long as it'll let us. We'll try for 10. 9's even wishful thinking. Yeah, guys, new music. Let me know what you think. This is still just another lo-fi playlist, but this is an actual artlist.io playlist that I pay for. And this is absolutely copyright protected. Because I am sick and damn tired of getting copyright claimed for stuff that is not copyrighted music. Don't much care for that. It's a pretty chilly morning. The wolf over there. We'll have to deal with him at some point. Not deal with him just yet. We need to start looking at our inventory here. Let's make sure our clothing's in great shape. Let's just get ourselves in a good place. So, 79%, 75%. Not wearing that. Let's harvest that for the cloth. Wearing everything. Oh, not this. Make sure. We are wearing that, okay? It's at 99%. I think we're really doing fairly okay on clothes. The lower percentage they are, the less they're going to give you. Let's see about repairing these. Oh, shit, we got to grab the repair sewing kit. B1, I think, right over here. All right. Very nice. Yeah, everything else is in pretty good shape. Nothing that we're gonna need to repair like straight away. We could probably repair that. We failed, so we now lost a piece of cloth. I need some water. Like that first song, that was pretty good stuff. All right, we got to get our inventory sorted out here. Make sure we're as light as we can be. We're going to want to take these things. What was that? Well, we're going to be dropping that. Come over here and drop some of that shit. If we don't need. Like I said, we just want to be light. We are going to take with us a couple of these energy drinks because we may have some ropes to climb. And I don't want to have to do too much resting while we're there because not much structure where we're going, but there is a bunch of caves. Go ahead and drop that guy since he's broken. That one's basically broken. I think we're going to bring all of those things. And we're going to need to bring 15 sticks. So let's go to where we dropped our cloth, which should be in here. We picked it all up. Okay, so what we're going to do is drop 3 cloth. It gives us 5. We're going to pick up 15 sticks, and that way we can make an emergency shelter if needed. What does that do for our weight? Still not very good, but if we pick up the satchel, we'll have an extra 5 kilos coming back. Plus, we'll be getting rid of some of all this stuff. We'll probably go get us another couple liters of water. So, maybe even one more steak. We're going to need to eat before we take off. We'll peek outside, see what the weather looks like. Oh, it's a foggy mess, so we're not going to be moving just yet. It's It's a little dangerous to move in the fog because you can't see. We're gonna heat that one up. I suppose we could try to get up to the trailer. It's gonna be a lot harder to find anything when the weather's like this. Still pretty early in the day. Tell you what, let's go get 1 hour sleep, see if it burns off. "28 days." Man, we did almost a month on day one. We're not going to be going as long today as we've been going with other ones, just because we've got some stuff to do this afternoon. I'm not going to stream. I'm going to record it. We're getting a bunch of people together for a couple of rounds of Among Us. I think it's going to be a blast. I really wish this would pass. It's just way more difficult when it's foggy like this, but we're going to try it. I know this map fairly well. Keeping an eye out for wolves. They should have trouble seeing us as well, though. We're off to at least get to the trailer. Of course, we'll reach the church first. If we get to where we're wanting to go, the cave to Hushed River is not very far from the trailer, so that'll be something to look at. Like I said, this is a calculated risk. I don't see us having too much trouble, but you never know. Take it slow. I prefer a clear day for traveling, but you can't always get what you want, you know? Yeah, especially if we get over there and it's foggy like this, we're probably not going to see where the signal fire's at, because there's one of two different places it can be. It's like a 50-50 shot if it's the easy one to get to, or it could be the harder area to get to. I've only been in Hushed River one other time. Need to start picking up sticks. We did bring the rifle, right? We did not even bring the rifle. We have to go back. Didn't even realize, because we were going to run into big animals. That's okay. I don't really fancy traveling in this shit anyway. We are not trying to take down a moose or a bear with a pistol. It does look like it's starting to burn off a little bit. Maybe we can grab and go. It's not quite midday, but it is definitely burning off. So had we had the rifle, we'd have been well on our way. But it was just a quick little trip back over to the house. It'll be a pickup and go. Like I said, if we happen to get the Moose Hide Satchel, it'll give us an extra 5 kilos, which would be great. There's something dead over there that wasn't dead. Wonder what that is. Don't see any wolves in the front yard. Probably a wolf over there that's dead that we don't need. Seems really weird that the number one predator in the game is a wolf. It is a dead wolf. Don't ask me how it died. It was not there this morning. And I don't remember in the last episode shooting a wolf. Let's see if we can get to hide. Well, we've already hided it. I guess it was there. All right. A rifle we will get. Just be right inside the door. adds that due to our weight. Really wish we could be lighter, man, but we gotta have these things. I have the bedroll. Water and food will help lighten us up later. We're gonna have to get even more heavy because we need sticks. We were wearing all but that one thing. Let's drop that one. It's not much, but it's a little bit. I need all those things. So, off we go. There's just no way around it. If we're traveling, we have to have food and water on us. No ifs, ands, nor buts about it. I hate this part. Like, the rabbit was just there. No reason for that rabbit to have taken off. But as soon as you go in and out of a door, the rabbit says, nah, I don't want to be there anymore. Still not even midday. We got plenty of time to get over there. My fear is that we're going to run into a bear pretty much immediately when we get down into Hush River Valley. Not like right as we come out of the cave or nothing, but pretty quick thereafter. There is a bear that's going to be, it can spawn in that vicinity. Then, like I said, it's a matter of just getting up the hill and finding that one rope to get us up to the mysterious fire, if that's indeed where it's at. Keep playing pickup sticks here until we get 15. But very important that we have a little bit of something to start a fire with, and mostly just the ability to make a snow cave in case of blizzard. Because really a fire you start with a stick isn't going to last about 10 minutes. It's not even really long enough to get a torch from. Hopefully we're going to find all those kind of things. Did I hear a seal wolf? Third one. All right, up the hill we go. How much do we have? Oh yeah, we're good. All right, no more sticks. Just walking. Like I said, potentially there could be 2 areas where the signal fire would spawn. Hopefully it's the first one, as I've been there before, so I kind of remember how to get there. There are no guarantees. Deer right ahead of us, don't need them. With the amount of ammo and things we have here, we could pretty much live indefinitely just in this one region. And maybe that'll be a series that I start. One region living. And wherever we spawn, we have to make do with whatever we find. Let's see how long we can survive. I didn't get that, but that's okay. All right, so the church is right there, that side of us. We're going to be going up the hill here towards the trailer. Then we're not going to go to the right like we would if we're going to the bridge, maybe for a chance at a bear. We're actually going to go to the left. That should show us the cave. We'll go through the cave, we'll be an HRV, and then we're just exploring. And hopefully we get what we're looking for and kind of GTFO. Don't necessarily think we need to search all of HRV. It's not super important. We've got plenty of resources and stuff back at home. Then it's going to be boring life because we're going to basically get ourselves where it's just travel and we're going to go. The only thing we're going to carry with us is our weapons and ammo. We're going to maybe some cloth, definitely our crackers, because I like displaying those wherever we call home. Other than that, we'll bring a couple cooking pots. But we're not bringing the bulk and majority of our shit. So, because we're trying to do like a regional base playthrough here, where we're all set up in a particular place. See, that big lag spike there makes me think there might be a moose right over there. And I don't remember if we have to go up the hill. We even can go up the hill. Bunch of ptarmigan there. I don't think we need to go up the hill. I haven't done this in a while. Only been to HRV one time. I remember it was pretty dangerous. There was a lot of big animals. And I think today we've got until about 1 p.m. Central, so that's another 5 hours or so that we can put into the game today. And it's like I've always said, guys, this is one of those games that you just have to play. You want to get anywhere, you just kind of have to play. Somewhere up here to the left, there should be a cave. Right there it is. That takes us to HRV. Food and water are about half. I don't remember this cave very well either. Really? I can barely see. I'm sure you guys can't see a damn thing. Why they make this so difficult? Don't really want to burn up my torch. Middle of the day. Usually you can see in a cave pretty well in the middle of the day. We're going to pick up that kind of shit while we're in here. If there's coal, we might pick it up. We can't be heavy, though. We've got to be underweight. We don't have much fuel on us other than the sticks, and I need the sticks for potentially a life-saving shelter. Now we are heavy, of course. Let's take this opportunity to have some lunch. And a drink of water. All right. Looks like the other side of the cave. Very short little transition cave. Good to see. You love to see that. All right, this is where it gets not new, but kind of. It's already snowing here, so this is not a great sign. It's really funny. On the other side of the cave, it was clear. Now it's snowing. There's not a lot of shelter here. Caves, we can duck into a cave if needed. And as we're coming out here, we could go to the left, and that would take us over towards the other signal fire. We're going to go forward down the hill and into the region where there's likely to be a bear. Hopefully not. Hopefully we'll be able to get to the right, get up here and get straight to the climbing rope. Our tired meter looks pretty good. Should be able to get up the one rope. We can rest if we get to signal fire. But it's already starting to get pretty snowy out there. So we're just going to play this by eye and ear. Could be the way down over here, I think. We are descending into the ravine area, or the valley, I guess. To me, this is more of a ravine than a valley, but valley's a lot more wide open, like Pleasant Valley. All right, we're gonna keep an eye open because there can be a bear right down there. See anything right now? Cross. Down here. That can't be right. The hell you get down off this ledge? No, a little harder now. I don't like it. Oh, I see. Here we go. Double stick walk. The bear does like to live right down here in that flat. With it being this snowy out, we can't really see the signal fire, which is not great, not ideal. No telling if the bear has spawned here or not, but this is where it likes to hang out, so. I don't see anything. We take that as a win and get moving. I don't see any. So my theory is if we stay to the right, we should run up on a climbing rope up over here, not too far. Really wish it would stop snowing. If there's no cave around for a little while, we're gonna have to deal with that wolf. Oh, you motherfucker. Shit. Not gonna be able to hold our rifle. Son of a bitch, what a stupid move that was. Just deal with it for the next couple of hours and it'll be gone. Nothing that's hurting us. We're not bleeding or nothing. I don't know how you fall down like that and sprain a wrist, but that's what just happened. Wasted shot, but it was on purpose because I just didn't want to deal with him. All right, here's our climbing rope. A long son of a bitch, too. That's a big, long, hairy rope. The tired meter is going to be a train wreck if we get up this thing. There is a ledge where we can stop and rest. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fine, we'll fix it. Bandage doesn't really fix anything. But at least now we can hold our rifle. Like to get this in one go, but I don't know. Usually having the crampons helps. We could stop here and rest. But we're looking real good. Tired meter's going down pretty quick. I hope we're gonna make this. It's a big, long, hairy climb, though. We do have those energy drinks, so we can be not super tired. Climbing just really takes it out of you. We're gonna make it in one. Very nice. Signal fire should be somewhere up that way, I believe. We are gonna have to go this way. I can't see the signal fire. Another damn wolf. I feel like we want to go that way to go across that damn fog. It's been so long, guys, since I've done this. I know if we keep going up that way, there's a cave. We may go hide in there for a little bit. Maybe even spend the night. We're already just dead dog tired. Should have probably bought a little coffee with us. That would have helped. Snow's still coming down. I feel like I hear the wind picking up. So let's see if we can't get to a shelter. I don't know where that wolf went, but he was there. Hopefully we're going back to where I think the cave's at. Can't honestly tell at this point, but I think so. Cave is back down here, like quite a long way back here, but it's here. It's just so difficult for me because I've never really done this but the one time. I just remember the area being really dangerous and just wide open, not a lot of shelter. Well, we're probably half soaked right now. I'm going to drink an energy drink, even though it's going to give us a headache later. It gives us some energy so we can do some running. See if we can find this shelter. Hopefully that'll get us through. Well, we're not where I thought we were. This is a long one. Okay. One slip here and we are dead. I think I know where we're at now. It's not where I thought we were, but I think there's another cave right up here to the right. Maybe. Yep, there's our headache from the energy drink. That'll pass. Yeah, so what? There is a cave right here. We come in here and rest a little bit. See what goodies there are. Some food, candy bar, peaches, little firewood. Yeah, we can chill here for a minute. There's coal. now I think where we're at is right there. Straight across. If we can go straight across, we're not far from the signifier. But it all remains to be seen. So let's get, we're not cold or nothing, but we are going to need to put our bedroll down. It's going to get dark. If we can just hold on until it gets dark, we'll get a good night's sleep and get at it first thing in the morning. Hopefully the weather holds up. That's going to be our main problem right now. And we could start this. Just get us working on a fire here. Like I said, we're going to rest here tonight. I want to hold as quick as I can till where it's almost, we can get the full 12 hours. Just go ahead and add that. Now we just got a nice warm fire. There's a little sleepy spot. Actually, doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Let's put it back here because I know that if you're on the back side of the cave, it's warm. So even though it's not going to be by the fire, I don't really care. Because this is where it'll be at least one up. Oh, we haven't searched dude yet. What you got, buddy? Yeah, we'll take those. Let's go ahead and cook those peaches. Don't really need any water, I don't think. No, we got plenty of water. Let's get a hot meal. We might just pass an hour after we get these. They're super duper tired. Looks like we're all healed now too. Yeah, except for the sprain risk, which means we're just heavy because we're so tired. We're still going to be heavy though because we can only carry 35. I don't think we need to get up and down any more ropes. If we do, we'll just drop some firewood. Matter of fact, let's just add a couple pieces of fur. We'll keep the coal on us. That'll be nice to have. Let's pass one more hour. We'll have a big swig of water. I'm going to try for 12 hours sleep. We'll be hungry and thirsty when we get up, but that's all right. Hopefully this gets us very close to dawn. Actually, I think we have 2 more climbs yet to do. Which is going to be a little bit on the stinky side, but get a big drink of water. I think we need to go back to where we came in here. There might be 2 more little climbs that we have to make. It doesn't look like it, so I'm kind of lost as to where we are actually at. That stick doesn't go across. May not be where I think we are. Well, let's explore up this way and see what's there. If I'm right, we're stuck. If I'm not right, I'm completely not sure where we are. Don't see any signal fire. Right, this is Twin Fall. I can't tell which way we're looking at. Signal fire should be up past that over to this side. Don't think there's any way down off this ledge anyhow. You want to be up and around over there. This area is so confusing, man. But I was right. So we were where I thought we were. Sort of. Go ahead and get these guys. I'd rather have birch, but tease with a tease. Not quite sure how to get where we want to go here. I'm not where we thought we were. We came in. Not get down here. We've just put ourselves into a corner, basically. We can't get down there. Oh yeah, we're not where I thought we were. Wherever we were, it is what it is. Temps look good. We'll stop for lunch here in a minute. We're going to be running out of meat too, so we got to be kind of careful. Hopefully we can find some loots, some food in it, and that'll sustain us. Out here running around HRV, no real idea where we're going. Wish I could see the signal fire, because that would kind of give us an idea of where we're trying to get to. Yeah, we'll bring that up if we need to. We made the hard climb. Wondering if this way. That way. It really isn't. We should have had to come out and go that direction, which is where we came from, right? That's where we came from. Bastard. Well, we haven't been up this way, so I guess we can try it. Up this way. I don't think this is the right direction. Gonna have to deal with him one more time, it looks like. He is running. Oh, there was a fucking cave right there. That looks like a cave. Now I'm super confused. This is definitely a cave. Might just be a little bear cave. Yeah, a little bear cave. Well, hang on. Nice cave. How have we gotten here? I know how we've gotten here. Now I know where we are. Now I know where we're at. And we actually need to climb back down. Let's see what's in here. Since we are here. BMO. Maybe food. Open freezer door. Sometimes these things have little special things that you can't find in other caves. Bow and some arrows would be pretty nice. I'd take that. Awful deep one though. Lots of coal if we wanted to pick it up, and I don't really want to. Some more firewood up here. I do know where we are though. And somehow we got where I didn't want to be. Definitely a very deep ice cave here. Not expecting anything this long. Two ways to go here. One will likely dead end. Food. Take those. Let's check in here. Could be food. A book we can read. Don't need the matches. Don't need the ski jacket. We'll take the dog food. More coal. Yeah. I'm just shocked how long this damn thing is. Good Lord. There's still a whole nother direction we did not go. This side finally dead ended. Still yet this direction to head off. If this dead ends. Now I'm extremely curious here. Did we turn a big circle? Are we back where we were? Or is this a different area? This is an absolute different area. We're down at the bottom of Twin Falls. Okay, I know where we are. If we can't get a higher vantage here, figure out exactly what we're looking for. Clear day, so maybe we can see the signal fire and get a direction. These are kind of blocking us a bit. Still very early in the day, so we're good there. Oh, this area is so just nerve-wracking. Signal fire is up, right up there. We gotta figure out how to get up there. It's just above us. All this for the Moose Hide Satchel, guys. Don't tell me that's a one-way. Okay, my good lord, that would suck. Right up here, we're going to try to get up the hill. I think in my last trip to this area, I forgot to bring a hatchet. So I never actually made it up here to get this. Let's go ahead and grab some food. Let's just a couple small snacks. Yeah, and we'll save the canned goods and the meat here in a little bit. I think I might have got this far and forgot my hatchet, which explains a lot. Like I said, hopefully we're completely on the right track here, and we're just about to get up and get a free Moose Hide Satchel. Then we'll be balling, man. We'll be in good shape if we can get that. Signal fire should be just above us there. I believe there's a snow shelter if we get up to where we're looking to go. So we'll be able to rest there. Oh gosh, ready for a second monster this morning. Hold on. The dog was trying to chew the blankets again. She just can't help herself. Sweet child of mine. Sweet, special little child of mine. Trying to find on the map where we're at. Signal fire should be back up there, I think. Gotta be a way up. Looks like it's right there, maybe. Back across and across. I don't know. We'll see. Basically blindly navigating here. Yep, up to here, up around, and there. Okay, we're good. We should be staring at the signal fire once we cross that stick. Temperature looks great. Not overly concerned about food and water just yet. We got great weather, it looks like. It's a good day to try to get this. Fire's right back there. Getting closer. Don't think we're going to be able to get up that hill. But hopefully there's a way around. Again, guys, I don't really know. This is kind of foreign territory to me. Looks like we can get up that one. Go to the right. Maybe we can get up this one. That looks... Nope, that's a dead stick up. Gotta be a way to get up to that top of that hill. Right around this way. And cut back to the right. Energy level looks good. There's no shot we're getting up this way. That is way too steep. Probably get down that way. Just take it slow. This puts us back down where we came in, and they don't want to do that. Maybe we go around the other way. Go have a look. We know it's right up there. We keep our eye open for any way up. Ooh, a birch sapling. Let's pick that up. Need those for arrows. And there might be up and around there. Your guess is as good as mine at this point. Getting back out of here could be a nightmare. We'll see. We'll see. Break through this shit. Oh, I see the signal fire. All right. I think we got it. Getting out of here, another issue. I think we have arrived at the signal fire. All right. So hanging up here someplace should be that Moose Hide Satchel. That's going to be a big deal for us. Huge deal. 5 extra kilos for free. Didn't even have to kill a moose. Tons of firewood, some more supplies, more food. There's a dead guy. Let's get that one. Here we go. Moose Hide Satchel. Free. Oh, and a new whetstone. Ammo. Good backpack. Not gonna worry about that too much. We'll take the free leather, free whetstone. Don't mind if I do. A free steak. There's a snow shelter for if it was raining. Not worried about the fuel right now. Good body. All right. But yeah, now we got to start the trek back to where we came in, and that is as good a guess as anyone's. I just don't know. I think it's over there, but I just don't know. Let's get on the backtrack here. Let's also take these off and use the satchel. That takes our temp down a little bit, but this is 5 extra kilos. Trade-off. In this kind of mountainous area, I definitely went to crampons. But we're not cold, so I'm not going to sweat. Yeah, loss of 1 degree of warmth. I'd rather have the carry weight. Don't know if we can wiggle down here, and I don't know if it would be a wise decision. So, let's just try to take this slow and nutty here. I'm not going to be able to climb down a rope being this heavy. That is where we are. We need to figure out how to get back down, basically south. The problem is, hard to tell north from south from east and west in this game. This little waterway takes us to a falls right there. We could go back through the ice cave, I guess. To find that exact way out, I don't know if we're going to do that. To be honest with you, I think we already came down the rope by going a different direction. So we may not have to climb. But it would be nice to get home. I would accept that. We officially did it. We made it to where we wanted to be. All right, so I think we can shimmy down over here because it's not very far. Then from there, I guess we'll just play it by ear. Oh, that's a lot further than I thought it was. Oh, it's got us committed to it now. I don't like this. All right, we got away with one. We got away with one. Like I said, finding our way out of here could be a real pain in the butt. We'll just go ahead and climb it. Not take many chances. If we can get back down to the main level, I think we can find our way out pretty quickly. But that could be a trick into itself. Clouds are rolling in just a little bit, not bad. Because I'm not completely sure where the ice cave come out. Oh, we probably ought to reload, huh? Let's stop the reload and get a drink of water. Let's continue our descent from the mysterious signal fire. I feel like if we can get down in the bottom here, we'll be in pretty good shape. Barring any moose encounter or anything like that. Another birch sapling we didn't see. That's interesting. How we didn't see that. Not sure we're on the bottom level yet. We're close. Really don't want to go back through the ice cave. Although I think I know where we are now, and we're a long way from where we want to be. Maybe the ice cave would be the way to go. There was multiple routes, so I don't know where we're going to end up. I think that's the bigger issue with the ice cave. If we could somehow, you know, assure we were coming back the way we came, then I'd be fine with that. What I think right now is we are extremely north. We don't really want to be. We'll find our way out eventually. We've got a safety shelter on us. I'm not concerned about, you know, death to the cold. This is right just back where we were. That's the, okay, there's the ice cave. I guess we'll just take that way. Good luck to us. Thought the ice cave was that side of the bridge or the tree, but we didn't look the other way. All right, let's just see if we can't backtrack, find our way out of here. I feel like the ice cave can take you 3 different directions. We kind of just want to go the one direction. We might be picking up some of that fuel just so we have it. See, this is where it gets fucking tricky. All right. There's multiple turns going multiple fucking ways. I don't remember which one's which. Like I said, we're warm in here. We're not in any danger. Annoying that we don't know our way that well. So did we catch that? Yep, we did. I feel like this is turning us where we don't want to go. That's where the thing was coming in. Let's go that way. That stuff was on our right, which means we backtracked. Is that wide open room? No, stairway. I'm not even sure we've been here at this point. Probably haven't, because we would have probably seen that. Who the fuck knows where we're going to come out now? Which is why I didn't want to take this route, but if we were where I think we were, it was going to be a long, long haul to get us where we wanted to go. Although I think this is where we needed to be, and I think we're not going to be able to climb because we're too damn heavy. Okay, so what do we drop? We're 4 kilos heavy. We can drop that. We don't need it. Drop that. We don't need it. We're keeping that. We can probably eat and drink. Let's go ahead and eat this syrup because it's at 15%. Let's drink. I can't drop any of that. We can drop several of those. We only need 15 on us. That gets us underweight. Up we go. I do think this is where we came in, though. So we had to climb down a little rope. Hopefully we can still find our way. I think there's multiple directions you can go. That's the way, I think. All right. Can't confirm, but hopefully this is where we came in. And this should get us back down to where we can get out. The weather looks to be picking up a little bit. Let's not dilly-dally. There is a wolf. We'll have to deal with him. Do not have any flares. Roof. Yeah, I see you, buddy. He's hit. He'll run off to die now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know where we are. He's bleeding. Wasted a lot of ammo for no real meat, but, you know, whatever. We haven't wasted any rifle rounds. That's the important thing. I don't think we're going to need to climb any ropes here, so this could work out really good. I think as we come down this way, we should run into a couple climbing spots, and then we're not far from the exit. Might even be back at the farmhouse by nightfall. Gotta clear us a route here. It's starting to turn. Okay. Worst case scenario, we bunker down in a snow shelter. Hoping it don't come to that. But it looks like it might. That's getting pretty snowy just out of nowhere. But I think I know where we are. Birch saplings. Let's get all of those. Ooh, that's a lot of them too. Nice. It's real hard to say if we're where I think we are. It's real hard to say. It's a climbing rope with no rope on it. That's not great. Not ideal. I mean, we can't get down this way. Shit. Come over here and look. Oh, yeah, we ain't making it down there. Shit. We might be lost in HRV. Who knows? That's the way we came in. There was no way out there. I don't see a way out over here. All brought us down to an area that we can't climb. May not have come out of the cave where we thought we did. I guess we could just duck back in the cave. Catch some Z's. We're okay on food. We still got a steak or two. We got a couple cans of food, so we should be all right for a day or so. Maybe two. Depends on how much exertion we do. This was really linear, so I don't know how we would have gotten in there. Or up there. This is not the cave we came in, because we would have had to have cleared this. That guy's still running and bleeding. Surprised he's not bled out yet. Looks like my dog, just running, ears pinned back. Yeah, this isn't where we needed to be. I think if we would have made this right, we'd have been in better shape. I don't know. Definitely a cave up here. Probably where we came in. This is a rope we can climb. Now I'm even more confused as to where we are. Not going to be able to get up and down that rope, so let's just go get ready for some sleep. We'll duck in the cave, put our bedroll down. Get our tired meter up. I think I know. Like, it's so difficult to tell. So difficult. Are you going to tell me I can't sleep in the ice cave? Really? It's a cave. I can't sleep here? Are you insane? I can sleep in every other cave in the fucking game. This one's special somehow? Sounds like it just got shitty outside. Alright, well this isn't good. Unless maybe we can... We're not going to be able to get down the rope, we're too heavy. I don't know why we can't sleep. Well, we got a drop. Literally next to nothing. See if we can put it down here. You would think we can. all this fuel and shit, you would think we could absolutely sleep. Well, that's not great. Not great at all. Not ideal. I gotta get some rest so we can get down these ropes. We could go ahead and pop off the snow shelter. It won't let us do what we want to do. Probably should have just popped that and gone down. But I think it's blizzarding, so we're stuck. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So we could just set up the snow shelter right up here. And then first thing in the morning we climb. Seriously, we can't put any of these things down. What is actually happening? Why can't we put anything down? These are snow drifts. We're not on ice. There we go. All right, so we're warm in here. Let's just try to get some sleep, I guess. Eat. Rather be at home if that happens, so let's just eat something good. Swig the water. Let's just sleep. As long as we can. That should get rid of all of our ailments and shit. We should give the ability to get up and down these ropes. If it's a double rope, then I think I know where we are. Then I'm pretty sure I know where we're at. Two arrows down. That's not great. We may need to hang out until this passes. Right, lots of energy. One arrow down, so we got to have some purpose here. But let's get down this rope. I don't know if it's... I think it is. I think we're way up there. Coming down, we should be on the river. If we're not on the river, then I'm not sure. Could be the rope we climbed once. We just missed the ice cave. I don't see him, but I hear him. Good shot. Gotta be done. Just hide them. Because we're cold, but I think I know where we are now. I've said that about 1,000 times. But I'm pretty sure I know where we are now. That's where we came from. We got to go down this way and to the left. And for that over there, I think we're almost out. Hopefully there's no bear. Shouldn't have any more climbs. Yeah, I think this is certainly where we want to be. I think. Hard to say. Now I don't think we've been here because we would have saw that. Fuck, I don't know. All right, well, a recipe. That's something. I am not completely sure we're in the right spot, but I feel like it. I feel like the bear area is right down here. This area gets so confusing, man. It's just so much elevation change. It's so difficult to navigate. I noticed that the first time we were here. This is only the second time I've ever been to this region. But this is quite possibly the bear area down here. So that would streamline things a little bit, get us back up towards the cave. And goal accomplished. We got the Moose Hide Satchel. Now we just have to get back home without dying. And I don't think we're where we think we are. Yet again. Nice. Bow and arrow. We'll take that. Once again, I am absolutely in the dark as to where we are. We do not have enough supplies right now to make another shelter, so we could end up completely foobar here. We get back. Is that where we came down? I don't think that's where we came down. Can we get over there and get down and around? Can't climb, we're too encumbered. If I can get down there to that river. Looks like we can. There's only so many climbing spots. We might be able to narrow down where we're at. This might have been a big mistake, guys. Could have made a huge mistake here coming to HRV, but you only live once, right? Oh. Still doesn't exactly come to where I'm at. We saw another rope over here. I think there was another rope somewhere over that way. This might have been where we came in. There is just no telling. I got no idea. We'll be keeping our eye open for caves. Where's that rope? There's that. Starting to get a little low on water, and that's a little troublesome. Like I said, we don't exactly know where we are. Feel like we're on the Hush River. And if we just keep following this for a little while, we can go out into a clearing. That clearing should take us down to where we want to be. It's so hard. Other falls. Pretty sure we've been here. It's just I don't remember where here is. I guess that's something. Kind of feels like we got no choice but to go right here. If we can even do that. And there's an ice cave. Okay, I don't know. I think we've been here. Like we have been here. I want to get down to there. If we can get down to there, we got a pretty good shot to get out of here. No. Right there is the ice cave that I'm pretty sure we came in, so... Don't want to go up. I need to go down. I don't want to overcommit. Because we can't get back up if we start that journey. Overcommit it is. Probably going to end up stuck and we're going to die. I think we're down. Oh. You son of a bitch. You waited until I was all the way down to do it. What a butthole. We gotta get out of here. Gotta find our way the fuck out of here. Oh. God damn it. I heard him. Didn't get the gun out and see it. Dick. What a fucking dick. I feel like this is the way out. Really do. I've been feeling that way for a while. If we could just kind of find that bear area, we'd be in good shape. Temperature's going back up, so we don't have that worry on us right now. We're definitely on the river. I just don't know. I think we're at the bottom of the canyon. I just don't know where we came down at. I feel like this might be the way out right here, though. Gotta stop saying that, because it's not been true yet. Only so many ropes. Only so many ropes. We're kind of right. This does start to take us back up. Hopefully we're going to run into a couple more logs to cross up here and then we know where we're at. That would be the bear area right down there, but I don't feel like that's right. I feel like this place is giving us a false sense of where we think we're at. All looks alike. Does not feel where we came down at. It just takes us to a ledge. That the thing that had the bear? Okay, maybe. Maybe. The thing was, there was no bear, so we're never gonna know. It's a dead wolf over there is one of the ones I shot, probably. Hopefully that's not the guy that we skinned. Otherwise, we've gone in a big circle. That's a bit of a problem. Just don't know, guys. We're not hopelessly lost, but we are not in great shape. There's always hope. And yet we could die at any moment. Alright, if this is the guy we skinned, it's a problem. Can't do anything with them? Really? Just a dead wolf? Okay. You say so. That's the rope we climbed. Hang on. I'm gonna go this way and back. We just hug the wall here. I think we're okay. Looks like it's clearing up. The temperature's getting warm, so that's fucking good. That might have been the first wolf we killed coming in. And it's just been ravaged, which is why we couldn't harvest anything. Looks familiar. Hard to tell. Another rope over here, though. I don't. Oh no, we don't want to go up that. No, we don't go up the rope. We get towards the rope and we make a left back that way. Should take us over something. Oh, the music stopped. Where did the music stop? Huh. This is definitely where I think we are. That's the way out. Yep, that's the way out. This would have been the bear area. Don't want to go up there. Oh God, no. It's our footprints. This isn't the way. This is where we just came from. How did we get in a circle again? I'm so fucking confused. We're gonna die out here. We just can't find our way out. We should be seeing a couple more trees to get across. If we do, then I think we're definitely where we want to be. That might be it right there. Never wanted to find the way out of an area more than I do right now. This doesn't look right either. This doesn't look right. There's only so many fucking ropes to climb. Oh boy. Could be in trouble. Could be in trouble. This is a very confusing region. There's a potential moose there. I can see the rubbing. That helps me a little bit tell where I'm at. Not a lot. Not a whole lot. Oh shit. Eat. Drink. Hope to God we're in the right place. That's about all we can do. Hopefully there'll be a couple more logs we gotta cross, and then we're definitely on the right track. I don't know. It feels right. Here comes the storm. We got nowhere to hide her. We've not been here. This isn't the way out. We're not even close to where we thought we were. Not even close. If we go back this way, we can find a cave. That weather's picking up. This place is called Moose Overlook because the moose can be down here. There's the rubbing right there. I don't see a moose. Temperature's one down. We got to make our move one way or the other. We're not far from where we want to be, and we might be in trouble. I think if we cross this log again and take a right, we can go back and find a cave. Then at least I know where we are. Problem is we ain't got a lot of food. We don't have a lot of food. I'm kind of fearful right now that it's going to start storming real bad. With that sprain risk, I don't think we can get down the I think back here there should be a cave that we can at least hang out in. We just hug the left here. We'll find that, I think it's a down climb. And then we're not far from where we need to be. This is dangerous, man. Absolutely dangerous. We could have played it safe and tried for the cave, but hopefully that moose doesn't spawn right on top of us, because that's a rubbing. We could very easy run into a moose here. Didn't see any screen lag, so probably not. Hoping we run into this down climb here pretty quick. That puts us back down where we want to be. Ugh, nerve-wracking trying to get out of here. It all looks the same. It just all looks the same. I don't think it's a down. It's bad. That was a lag spike. Something just spawned in. May have been the moose behind us, hard to tell. I'm not even seeing that rope. Supposed to have been a rope somewhere over here. That's the signal fire. Up there. We've been up there. We're absolutely playing with fire today. Just absolutely playing with fire. Hoping this down. Now I'm wondering. Shot something there. How have we gotten here? We need to go directly away from Francisco Falls to get the fuck out of here. Somehow we've just lost our way. Again. Temp still going up. Tired meter going down. Somehow we're just not finding our fucking way. Weird. I feel like I know where we're at. That's a rope. This is where we just were. How have we done this? This is literally back to Moose Overlook, isn't it? It is. How have we done this? How have we gotten turned around? We followed the left wall. I'm in an absolute loss. It should be that if we follow this left wall, we find what we're looking for. don't think that's it. We were just here. We got problems. That storm's coming in, man. We got to figure something out real fucking quick. Super fucking quick. That's okay. Hang on. I don't know how we can walk to the left in a fairly straight line. Yet here we are struggling to find a place to survive. This is just insane to me. Oh boy, temperature's going up, and I'm not feeling great right now. This might be that cave. It damn well might not. Plans. Alright. Says there's a cave right here. Not a very good one. This means if we go straight out of here, we're fucking find what we're looking for. Should have to hug the left. Eat the dog food. If we need to stop, make a fire, cook some water, we're going to have to do that. We've got cans. All right, should go under this next tree. That's Moose Overlook. Up to Moose Overlook. That should be here and just up that way. That's up to Moose Overlook. That's where the dead guy was. And then straight out of here, we'll find the moose markings again. Hopefully that didn't spawn in behind us. Yep, there's the moose markings, so we know where we are. Seriously. We had to drop off the entire way. Tired meter's going down pretty quick. Not going to be able to make a climb if we have to. That's not ideal. Ideally, we want to go from here and get back to the left as quickly as we can. I don't know how we're going to negotiate this fucking rope. Get where we want to go, I'm pretty sure we need to get down a rope. I don't want to run because it's going to make us more tired. I think we've taken both of the energies we had. We've got one more. That might get us down the rope. Maybe this way because it's got brush and we haven't been there. Get through. We can just get through. Okay. We're off on the left here. Hopefully there's a fucking rope down. That's the fucking moose. knew something spawned. Wide berth on the moose. We do not need those kind of problems right now. He is right the fuck there, man. We're not in a position to get moose meat, so just want to get out of his line of sight. He is going to be right there. I think we've done it. At a little cave. That's the rope. That's the rope we were looking for, but not a down rope. That's an up rope, and I don't like it. I thought that was another moose. Successfully got around the fucking... That's it. This is that dude that we can't do anything with. So we've been here. I'm lost. We're completely lost. We're exhausted. We couldn't have slept in that cave if we wanted to. Now we're doubling back to the fucking river, and I don't know where this is going to be. And Sister Fall. You'd have to go right back that way. Me back to the right. Oh no. Just want to get down into this little field. No caves or nothing near it, so we're in trouble. Don't have enough cloth to make anything. Another rope. I don't know where that's supposed to be at. Gotta be on the ground. Get out. Whose area again? Don't tell me he's right in front of it. Don't you dare tell me that cave is right back there. I have no idea where we're going, guys. We're in serious, serious peril here. We keep going in circles. I don't know how to get back down. For the life of me, I cannot figure it out. I feel like we're heading back towards the cave right now. The moose is right on the other side of us. That's what I think. That's exactly where we're at. That cave is not really a cave. Going the wrong way. I Can't make a shelter because we don't have enough cloth, I don't think. Nope, we need 2 more cloth to do it. We dropped all the extra clothing we had. We probably should have harvested that instead of dropped it. I know what we're looking at. We're walking up on this, which means over this way maybe. But this is where the fucking moose is at. We already got around him once. Because we barely skipped through here, if you remember, just a couple of minutes ago. Bingo bango. We're through. And the moose is right over here. Right there. Not going to be able to get very many good shots on him before he gets up to us. We may be dead here. Or we might just kill a moose in one touch. Right, well, that helps. That gives us a clear path here to figure out our fucking way. Problem is, I got nowhere to rest. Love to get his hide. Might wait and get a couple of pounds of meat as well, or a couple of kilos. Let's do that. Let's try to get a little bit of his meat. Being as tired as we are, I'm really shocked we made that shot. Real shocked. We are looking at that. Like we gotta go that way. Very heavy and very fucking tired. At least we don't have to deal with that moose. We're a little bit safer now. And what everything looks like, this rope should be down. But it's not down, it's up. We can't climb right now anyway, because we're too encumbered. By a lot, probably, because we're so tired. We can drop 4 kilos somewhere, that's not a problem. The problem is being rested. Just need to find a cave that we can sleep in. Which I suppose we could do back this way. But it's not a good cave. I don't know. We're taking a big risk again. What can you do? We'll come back here. We'll start a fire. We'll try to get some rest. Hopefully we're out of the wind. Fucking rope right over there, and I don't know where it goes. If we get home, we may not leave for a long time. I'm not even kidding you guys. This is just nerve-wracking to me. Let's go over here, start a fire. Let's cook up that moose meat. We can use the coal we got on us. That'll help us lighten up. Because we gotta eat. Food's getting down there. Food's getting down there. We're walking right into the fucking... I think we're going the right way. Right, that's that rope. That's going to take us where we don't want to go. I see what that is. That's the double rope. All right, now I know where we are. We're definitely close to that little cave, but it's not really a cave. It's just an indentation in the rock. Well, I don't think we're going to get warm in there, so hopefully the weather holds up. We'll sleep little bits at a time to make sure we don't fucking die. That is certainly what that is. It's a double rope system going back up towards one of the locations for the signal thing. Which means that big rope, we're going to have to go up, then maybe we'll come down as we go. Back this way somewhere should be landslide, and we should be able to get some kind of shelter. Get rested, be able to move. This looks like the Moose Overlook up there, so we shouldn't be far from the cave now. It's not a very big cave. We're gonna be in so much trouble. I gotta eat. We gotta eat that just to get some calories so we can get that meat cooked. We'll have about a 4-hour fire because I think we got 4 pieces of coal. We've got some sticks we could add. We can't make any cloth right now. That's a problem. Because I don't believe we've got any extra clothing. Other than the ear wraps, and we're not doing that. Those are too good. Like I said, hopefully we can get over here and get some rest and we'll be in good shape. But this is, man, this is tricky. Makes me nervous. Don't like sleeping out in the wild. But I think we're going to have to climb that rope. That big long rope that'll, when we come back out of here in the morning to the left. We're going to climb that rope and then that'll let us back down, I think. Storm's coming up. If we lingered too long, we lingered too long. Shit happens, I suppose. I tried to find the way out and I couldn't. Blizzard's coming in. We got problems. We got big fucking problems. We're close to that little indent. I don't know. If the game's gonna get us with this, that's fine. We didn't get too far. We got real lucky on day one with all the weapons and ammo. We could have just stayed home and made this easy, but it's not how I roll. You know, they could have just let me find my way the fuck out too, but they didn't do that. Get over here, get lightened up. We need a little bit of water to get us home. I just don't think this cave's deep enough to get us protection. So, who fucking knows, man? We might die tonight in here. This is what they call a cave. Yep, here it comes. We're gonna die out here. Can't do much about it. Not gonna cry about it if it happens. That's definitely a blizzard. I don't think this is much of a cave back here. But it might help us live. Two down. We're not gonna make it. This is what they're calling a cave. We don't have enough fuel. We're screwed. Although we are warm back here. We might have a chance. If we can stay warm, we'll be all right. We're warm. We might just get away with this. Oh boy. Fire burned out. The wind got it. Well, we can eat. Says we're still... Nope, we're 3 down. We got big problems. We're not gonna make it. This game, man, this game will kill you. It's going to kill you. It's just a matter of how and when. It's just, if we had a real cave, we'd be okay. The wind shifted coming right in the cave. There's nothing we can do about it. There's nowhere else to go. We're too tired to climb. We just couldn't find our way out. Eat. We used up almost all of our fuel in a fire that burnt out. Can't sleep because it's blizzarding. If it wasn't blizzarding, we'd be okay. I feel like this is going to be what gets us yet again. It'll just be the weather. We came up for the satchel and we got it. But there's not much I can do. We can't go out in this. It'll go down even faster. We're too tired to do anything. An emergency stem? Sure, but we're not going to be able to see where we're going. Super heavy as it stands. Standing here getting wet, which means we're probably going to get frostbite. Don't want to get rid of any of those things. Always pick up more rocks. I mean, look at me, I'm still trying to manage inventory here. Like we're going to get out of this alive. I mean, the only option we have is a snow shelter, and we don't have enough cloth. One thing we could do, I guess. We're gonna get real cold doing this. Don't know what else to do. Pair of socks. We're gonna be wet, so there's nothing, we can't sleep. Come on. Gotta let me build a shelter. Come on. We sacrificed clothing for this shit. Come on. We're in the snow. You gotta let me do it. We're probably gonna get frostbite building it, but I think we can be warm. All right, we're at 1 warmth. I don't think we can sleep in here right now because we're gonna have to try. 2 hours sleep. The storm's over. Still 1 up. Don't have much food left. All right, let's sleep a little more. We live through this, I'll be shocked. I'll be absolutely shocked. Should get us well into daytime. Let's go pick up our bedroll. Maybe we cook that meat. We got a couple of steaks to get us where we gotta go. Don't have many sticks. I didn't take that. Hopefully we get enough sticks to get 1 steak cooked. Oh man, this is nerve-wracking. I think I know where we're going now though, so that's not bad. No! We got 1 food, 1 steak, and we gotta get moving. That's one drink, 1 steak. God damn it. Go ahead and eat it. That'll make us a little lighter. And let's go, bedroll. Let's go. Thank you, Snow Shelter, and thank me for not panicking. Sometimes you just have to figure out your fucking situation and go with it. Hopefully we can get up this rope. It looked like it shouldn't be an up, but it's an up. So and I know where we are. Try to get where we're going is going to be a real pain in the ass. But at least we got some energy, and we're only 1 down on temp. It's probably going to put us on a little cliff. No, not yet. This way, Mike. Gotta pick up a few little sticks in case we need a fire. We do have a piece of raw meat on us if we need that. Like, it could be worse. We didn't get any permanent frostbite, which is somehow, some way, I don't know how that worked. But we did it. We're a survivor. We want to stay left, and that should take us to the long rope, because the 2 ropes over that way take you the wrong direction. The moose is dead. He will not have respawned already. At least, I hope not. Because I cannot afford to take another 5 kilos of moose hide with me, which we don't need. Hopefully we'll get up this, make the right, and somehow we'll get back down, I guess. We should have enough of a tired meter to get up the rope. It's a very long climb, though. If we need to stop halfway and take that energy drink, we'll do so. That rope should be over here someplace. Once up the rope, we should have to pick up right. And if that's the case, we're in the right spot. Good, the moose is down still. Perfect, we're getting soaked. The snow. The game's relentless when it comes down to it. It's absolutely relentless. Somewhere over this way is that rope. And man, I just hope that's the right rope. I want to get back to the farmhouse. We're not doing any running right now. How's our... We're okay on weight if we get there fairly quick, but our gear's frozen right now. Our gear's in bad shape. It's just taking damage right now. I don't remember exactly where this rope's at, and maybe over here past the falls. I know we got to stay left. And then we should find it. And it's a long climb. It's a big rope. It kind of looks like it's about to blizzard again. If it does that, we're done. There's no coming back from that. We don't have enough supplies on us to live through another one of those. Unless we can somehow, some way get somewhere that's got a cave. I just don't understand where this rope is. Might be right up over here. I don't know. Everything's hard to see. It's fucking cold. Can't believe we made it through that. We're just basically lost in HRV right now. We think we know where we are. But the truth of the matter is not fucking really. Oh! Fuck. It just keeps getting worse, guys. And I don't have any fucking bandages, and we don't have any cloth to make a fucking bandage. Now I can't climb. There's the rope. Of fucking course. This is just unbelievable. I'm just messing up every which way but loose. I didn't see that cliff. I don't have anything to treat that sprained wrist with. And we ain't got no cloth to make a bandage. That ain't good. We're gonna have to sacrifice another piece of fucking clothing. And yet here comes another blizzard, like straight away. Ridiculousness. Absolute fucking ridiculousness. Straight into a blizzard. We just had a blizzard 2 minutes ago. We're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. There's nothing I can do about it. Not a goddamn thing. Not a fucking thing. This game irritates me so much. It's just not fair most of the time. I mean, we just had a blizzard. It did it to me fucking again now. Damn it. This just isn't fucking fair. We'll never make it back to that little cave or a little snow thing. It's just not fucking fair. Oh, I started 2 hours ago, man. 2.5 hours ago. We're gonna die right now. I'm about to die. It just double blizzarded me again. It's the only way I'm beatable is if they fucking cheat. And the game absolutely is fucking cheating. Not cool. I don't care for it. We can get into some shielding and maybe get a fire. We might stand a bit of a chance, but we're kind of fucked here. We are shielded. Temperature's gone. We don't have enough fuel to really make a fire. Not for very long. I mean, even if we die here, I'll probably still be on for a little while. I think at about 1 or 1:30 my time, I have to... That's why I started super early today, is I'm going to do something that I'm hopefully going to record and not... stream. All we can really do here is see if we can get some sleep. Okay, that's over. That helps. At least it was a short one. Could have been worse. How much time's left on the fire? Not enough time to cook. Kinda gotta figure out where the fuck we're going here and get there. It better not be that double. Oh my god, did we go up the double? Let's go on the wrong way. I can't find my way out of this freaking valley. This is horrific. Hang on, we picked up our bedroll. Yeah, okay. How did we loop around to here? We're at the wrong one. This is not the correct rope. The rope we are looking for should be over this way. Should basically be straight in front of this damn thing. Swear that's where we were, and we weren't as far from shelter as I thought we were, but this is getting damn ridiculous. We can't find this fucking rope. Here's where the moose was. Gonna have to take the energy drink if we find this fucking rope. It's right over there. I think I see it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I just don't... That's the rope we just came off of, right? Just don't even know where we are. That should be a different rope. No, don't jump off the fucking thing this time. There's the dead moose. Should be up here and to the left. Don't have a lot of fucking stamina right now. We do have an energy drink, so we'll be okay. But I really just want to get fucking out of here. This is getting... It's not encouraging me right now. We've been around this area about 50 times. We got to get back home and start getting some more clothing and stuff. Don't know where this rope is. Look, it's got to be right here next to the waterfall. I know we've looked here 100 times. Go down and directly left. Maybe it's right there. I don't ever. We're never going to find our way out until... There's the rope. It's over there. Okay, I see it. I see it now. Not fucking... Right another fucking ankle. There we go. Rope's right over here. Nope, that's the two rope thing. That's where we just fucking were. How is this even possible? We're going this way. I'll be over there. Oh no. I'm over this shit, man. This is just destroying me. I can't find my way out of here. Shouldn't be this difficult. This rope has got to be back here that we need to climb. And it shouldn't be two ropes. It should be one fucking. One big, long fucking rope. All right, we're going to try it. We're gonna drink the energy drink and go. I think this is the right one. Not gonna have enough tired meter to get all the way up. There is a little lamp or oh, that's great. It won't be efficient here in a second when we drink that. What do we have food-wise? Not fucking much. Let's have a snack. Sardines are giving me liquid. I don't know, but we'll take it. Drink this. Climb. Climb for your life, Jay. For the life of me, I don't understand how we have to go up to get down. But if we come out of here and we make a hard right, that should put us back down into the valley where that bear might be, and then the way out. See if we can even make a hard right here. We're in the right place. So apparently this is where we wanted to be. Let's pick that up. Temperatures look good. Hopefully this lets back out into the bear area and we can get the F out of it. I'm tired of Hush River Valley. I want to get back to our little house where it's nice and safe and warm and lots of food and water. Things to do that don't involve running around like this. But hey, this looks promising actually. Looks like it might be where we came in. Oh no! How did we not see him? Oh God. How did we not see him? There's no struggle here. We're okay. I don't think we're gonna die. I don't think we're gonna die. Second attack, we might die. This is just unbelievable. I knew there could be a bear down here. I just hadn't heard one, didn't see one. Son of a bitch. Took us down a lot of health. Tell you one thing, we ain't coming the fuck back here. Go up and try to fight a bear on our own fucking terms. Wouldn't mind getting his fucking hide, but... Wait a minute, why do we only have 15 rounds? Oh, we had so much more than that. Did we drop ammo? Oh, we're not in a spot to go. And look, I thought we had way more rifle ammo than that. We're on our way out, though. Maybe we don't have any more than that. can't afford to get into a fight with this guy and get hit again. So, oh shit. Let's just GTFO. We know where another bear is at. Yep, this is definitely the way out. Let's get the fuck out of here and get home. We can get healed up at home. We don't need the hide so much as we need to live. I'm a little worried, though, that maybe those rounds are over there and we didn't pick them up. We dropped the rifle. We could have dropped the rounds. Fucking bear. Came out of nowhere, too. I heard it coming behind us, and I couldn't react nearly quick enough. Not even a little bit. But I am certain this is the way out of this damn region, and we're gonna take it. Finally found our way. We come up here. We'll have to cut left a little bit, and the cave will be right in front of us, and we'll be back in fucking Mountain Town. Where things are relatively safe. Health is well past halfway down. Ugh. That was too close. And we did it. We got the satchel. Had some struggles along the way. Particularly just getting lost. But goodbye, Hush River Valley. Love to say it's been great, but it wasn't. And the thing about bear areas, there's only one way to actually figure out if they're there, and that's you've got to find the cave, and if there's bones in the cave, then there's an active bear in that area. It's not like a moose where you can see it on the trees. Walking pretty slow. We're encumbered a little bit, but that's mostly because we're tired. The next problem we're going to run into is getting all the way home. Because, you know, we're tired. It's going to take us a little time. But there's definitely food and water and shit at home. And we're never coming back here. That was our time in Hush River Valley. None of it was great. We did get a moose hide. That means we could craft the moose cloak if we wanted to. It's pretty warm, but it's freaking heavy. There's our cave just ahead. Never, ever, 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 ever coming back here. Never, ever, ever. We're going to go back to the house. We're going to collect a shit ton of sticks. We're going to start a whole bunch of fires going around the house. Get that leveled up a little bit. What are you getting? How are you getting on my sandals? You chewing on my sandals? Yeah, she was trying to chew on my sandals. Silly dog. Here in a minute, I'm going to take just a couple of minutes and I had to put on some clothes this morning. Like extra clothes so I can go up to the gas station. No, I need to get back in my t-shirt and shorts because it's going to be a scorcher here today. 70-some degrees, fucking early March. It's going to be freaking weird. Getting on to be dark, man. We might be able to make it back by the end of the day. Finally walking a little bit better. So we'll come out of this cave, make a hard right. We'll have two options. We can stop at the church or the trailer. And we can just get a little rest there. But the problem we're going to run into is we ain't got no food. So really, ideally, we want to get back to the house. We can't afford to eat that dog food right now because if it gives us food poisoning, we are kind of fucked. Where are we even going here? I don't remember this being a real long passageway. Like I said, our main objective here is just to get the fuck home. We're tired, hungry. Don't think I have enough sticks to start a fire at the trailer to cook that steak and make sure that we're safe on food, because I don't want to lose that 5 kilo carrying bonus. That would be detrimental to our overall plan. Staying well fed. There's the other side of the cave. Back in Mountain Town. Food is worrying me right now. Even if we do lose the 5 pounds, we'll get it back after 3 days of well fed, so. Yeah, we need to get somewhere and eat, drink, and sleep. Ideally, that's home. That's going to be a walk. We got to walk ahead of it. Looks like we're going to be into the wind most of the way, unless it shifts. That makes it even longer. This is certainly a long, long walk. If we had enough food and shit on us, we'd go up and see if the bear was spawned here. But I'd rather have my health up for that kind of venture. Here's the trailer. There's just a hop, skip, and a jump to the church, and then from there it's a bit of a walk, but not too bad to get back down to our place. Temperature's only 1 down, so I'm not concerned with that. That food meter is really scaring me, though. You know what? We're here. Let's see if we have enough fuel to get a 1-hour fire and cook that meat. We're not going to make it down there on the calories we have. So, if we can make a fire here, then we'll add in that cedar wood and maybe a couple sticks. That should give us enough to cook the meat. Come on. Gonna need to craft some more tinder plugs. Oh, you son of a bitch. Only got 3 more tries at this. We're supposed to get it 6 out of 10 times, but 0 for 2 right now. Or it's starting first time. Need to add 1 stick. Hopefully that doesn't run our food all the way out. Let's eat it. Get the fuck out of here. Temps all the way back up. Wind's kicking again. I feel more comfortable in a blizzard over here than I do in any other region. Mystery Lake, there's some good markers and stuff. Pleasant Valley, I can navigate pretty good. Coastal Highway's not too bad because you can follow the road for most of it and find something. Hopefully let's get down back to home. Church should just be down yonder. There's the church. If we need to stop there, we can. Hold that for a Moose Hide Satchel. That bear completely snuck up on us. What an a-hole. Once we go around the church, it's a straight shot home, but it's a long shot. And we're already one down. Food and water are great. We are just exhausted right now, though. Apparently we're damn well into the wind again. There'll probably be a couple of wolves that we have to deal with when we get back home. Pick a few of those up, so we got a couple. See, the thing is, once we turn this corner, we're not going to have much of a retreat point. It's either home or nothing. It's still a ways down to home. Cannot afford another wolf encounter. I don't think he sees us. Yep, he sees us. Don't think we hit him either. Just wasting ammo. Wish we could run a little bit, but we're too tired. And we're into the wind. It's such a good thing. Just want to get our butts home. Wind's picking up on us again. The game's just making it unbearable. We're not too far. Get home, grab a couple of steaks, grab a liter or two of water, sleep for like 12 hours, get up, get sorted out. We got to get our health up before we eat that dog food. It's so hard knowing you've got food, but you can't eat it. If we hadn't been attacked by the bear, I would have taken the chance. We got attacked by that bear. And he kind of got the better of us. We never saw him until it was too late. Didn't hear him. Usually you hear him. Home is just over here. Food, water, shelter, all just right up the street here. We can go stick collecting another time. We're going to need a bunch of them to get those fires lit. Sounds like wolves down in the valley here, but hard to tell. This one's going to be a pickup because it's right there. But we're not getting off our path. Yep, there's a wolf in the front yard. You don't need his meat. Therefore, we're going to try to avoid a confrontation, if possible, save the ammo. And now it's just, let's let everything cure. Let's kind of shelter in place for the most part. And before long, we'll be heading over to Mystery Lake. Set up shop over there. Can't tell if Bella just grumbled or if she farted. One of the two. That was a fart. I'm impressed. Of course, the rabbits are always here when we're encumbered and tired and everything else. As soon as we step in that door and come back out, they're not there anymore. Don't see Mr. Wolf. He's still out there in the field. Clear out the hand so we don't accidentally shoot. Pick up a few steaks. We're going to walk forward, hopefully get a couple liters of water. Let's get well fed. Let's get a drink. We'll sort the inventory first thing in the morning. Hang on. Let's go for about 10. I don't need my energy bar full. We just want to get to daylight. And we got some daylight. Yep, sun's coming up now. As soon as it gets up a little bit more full force, we can come back in and get sorted out. Beautiful morning here at the farm. Can't believe we made it home. We barely made it home. Got a whole ass bear here to cook. There's Mr. Wolf. He's just chilling. All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna step in for just a second. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna grab this hoodie off. I'm burning up here. One sec. All right, that's a little bit better. We might pass an hour just to get the daylight, and let's get sorted out here. Shit. All right, well, this is fine. We've got those. Took the treatment. We just have to wait 10 hours or whatever it is. We'll be fine. Lots of things to put down, though. Go in the den. Drop that wolf. Where did the wolf hide go? We didn't drop it. I wonder if we dropped it when... That's interesting. That's very interesting. We don't have that wolf pelt. Cured leather we can put over here, maybe. Let's go out to the shed. Put our casings away. That's that wolf, I think. Nope, it was just the fence line. Okay. That's actually a good bow. That's actually a pretty good bow. We're going to drop it for right now, but that's not just a survival bow. That's a named bow. That's pretty good. Let's, where did we drop the other archery stuffs? I know we had arrows. Let's drop that over here. And we find the other shit. I don't know where we dropped them. Sure, we had some. Drop that whetstone. Drop that book. Drop that sewing kit. Let's drop that guy. Drop that flare. And that. Put that back out in the shed. Drop a stem. Need to think about some clothing here because we're way hurting for clothes. I think that was our matches. Yep. All right, that's about as good as we're going to get for the moment, carrying both the rifle and the pistol. Need to pick up, we need a sweater. We need a pair of socks. We need another pair of long johns. We're in bad shape here. So much shit we got to look at. Did we put clothing away or was that last playthrough? All right. Just an extra pair of pants. Ain't helping much, but a little bit helps a little bit. All right, so let's go see if we can find a sweater. Better than nothing. And that gets us back to 19. That's probably taking a beating. Oh, crap. Do we have any rabbit hides? I don't think that we do. Well, looks like we need some rabbit. I think we had some and we used it. Guess we could go hunting some rabbits. Get a little bit of this done, I guess. We need rabbits so we can get our rabbit hat back in good shape. Sounds like a storm going on. Just gotta get our cloth supply rebuilt here. Gonna need to carry a shelter with us. And we got some things to repair here, so lots of things we can break down. I actually think we want to wear that. Nope, we don't. I think if it takes 45 minutes, we should get 2 cloth. Nope. Really got to pay attention to our clothes, though, because we had that bear attack, and that's just not great. See, I don't know how you get 1 out of a pair. That only takes 20 minutes. 45 minutes or an hour or whatever for a pair of shoes, you get 1. Not ideal. We're just taking some time to get ourselves set back up. Apparently we're exhausted. Again. Really need some rabbit hides curing, or else our hat situation's gonna be bad. And our gloves, for that matter. Probably harvest one more thing, and then we gotta stop and eat and drink. Keep cleaning this up. Getting there now. All right, let's harvest that guy. We're already already super tired, so that'll be fine. We'll just go get us a little bit of food, pick up another couple of waters, and be ready to get some good rest. Again, a pair of boots gets you 1 leather. I don't even know how that happens. That looks like it's everything we can harvest. It is. Grab a couple more steaks, a couple more liters of water. That gives us 3 on hand. That's actually touching another thing and let me do it. Cleaning up our mess a little bit. I don't think we have a backup hatchet. So be fine here. Kind of ridiculous, but stem needs to go in here. Didn't realize we had a second whetstone, but that's great. And the book we can read. I think we're pretty much cleaned up. Let's look and see if there's any rabbits out there. Excellent. We survived, so I think I'm good to chill for a little bit as well. I need a couple of rocks though. Need a couple of rocks to go try to get a couple of rabbits so we can repair our hat. This always fools me. I think it's a rock and it never is. See, look, it's just silly. Should find a rock or 2 over here, and then we can throw them at the rabbits. Hopefully get a couple. Don't ask me how we survived, man. It was 2 blizzards we got through. 2 blizzards in the open. We should be dead by all rights. Somehow we got through it. This time I kind of kept my head a little bit, didn't give up. And just tried to figure out a way around it, and we got lucky. Well, look, man, I've only got so much time on Sundays. And today, we're supposed to get together with a bunch of people that I work with and play Among Us at about 1 or 2 o'clock. Or 2 or 3 o'clock. Central. Can't find a rock, man. Seriously. Couple rocks down here. And I'm not going to stream that because I don't want this to sound bad, but I'm just not super comfortable with everybody. Like, I don't know what's going to get said. So I kind of just want to record it and then we'll put out a video on it. I think that could be a lot of fun. Come on, little rabbits, turn your happy butts around. I don't want to be thrown uphill at you. Motherfucker. So that's why I wanted to get an early start today. If we don't end up playing or we don't play very long, I might well come back and continue this. That hit him. Glitchy ass game. Where does Buddy run off to? There's his buddy. Okay. This will get us a couple of these curing, hopefully. Well, we'll see. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of gamers that I work with, and hopefully it'll be a good time. I mean, I think it will. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Get everybody accusing everybody of shit like work's gonna be fun this week. Can't believe you'd do that to me. Yeah, well, it was a video game. Sounded like fun at the time. Which probably means that it is. Sure like to get a few more rabbits. Get a whole bunch of pelts curing. We got repairs to do on hat and gloves. But I doubt they're over here in the little rabbit patch. The way they spawn these things is really weird. Most of the time, if you don't take them too often, they'll be back there. Then when you don't want them to be over here, they're there. And then when you want them to be there, they're not. Doesn't look like they are. Getting on late in the day. I'm pretty tired. Oh, there was a couple of rocks right the fuck there. Okay, well, whatever. Would be excellent if there was a few more here, but they're not here. Oh my God, they are. Okay. Rabbit hunting's about the only thing I can do when I'm this tired. That hit him. That hit him. No doubt about it. Snap. Where's your buddy? I don't much care about the meat or the gut. I just want the rabbit hide. We got some things to do here. Fires, sewing kit, and some repairs. Back to the house. I don't know why he got scared. But we'll take it. Let's get back here. Let's try to get a good night's sleep. We'll eat, drink, and then we'll get up, clean up these rabbits, get the hides curing. Those will take a few days. Hopefully, you know, we just got to hang out at the house. That's basically what we got to do to get everything repaired. We'll look at our situation with our other clothing. Try to get our warmth bonus back up. Hours should get us just about daybreak. And that should also get rid of our infection. Yep. Sun's just coming up. We should be able to harvest these guys. This takes way too long to harvest. Just a rabbit. Waste half our day just doing this. One thing I'd like to see the game do is stop with the 0.1s and just let you make one steak at 0.1. It gets so old. Like that 0.9 steak is just annoying. That 0.1 steak would have been even worse. Like it's not even worth the time to cook. All right, so let's dump those off, say right here. Because those need to get curing. Some cured leather to drop off, that's in the bathroom. Quite a bit of cloth. While that's curing, let's take a peek at the rest of our clothes. Hat and gloves are in bad shape. Probably use a repair on those. Definitely use a repair on these. Well, let's get that sewing kit. Well, we just got to start working on stuff. Now we got to stop for food. We'll go drop off these wabbits, grab another couple of steaks, and just keep working. That's all we can do. Nice clear day, man. We might try to get up or see if there's a bear to get that second bear pelt so we can get the bedroll made. That'd be wonderful. But every little bit that we repair is a little bit warmer that we're going to be. I keep failing and just wasting cloth. You know, hopefully getting into a new, getting into a new region will, you son of a bitch, stop that shit. 70% chance and we fucking miss it 3 times in a row. 4 times in a row. Completely against the fucking math. I think we're doing pretty good. We're back up to plus 20. We lost some good gear, but we had to do it. I mean, we had to do it. Can't do anything about that, nor that, until the rabbit hides are ready. Those look good. Those look... We got another deer pelt? We may not have another deer pelt. Jesus Christ, we need to go take more deer. Wow. Wow. Probably 2 more deer. Just to repair our gear. Doesn't look like they're in the field here close. And it's snowing. But we'll just wait. I don't want to get all wet again. That's just going to destroy our gear even faster. But we're about as well off as we can be. We could read a book for an hour or two. Sounds like a blizzard. Get it done. Yup. All right, I got us up to level 2 fire. That'll increase our odds. Oh yeah, full on blizzard. We're not even that tired and it's barely nighttime, so, I mean, what can you do? How are we sitting on water? Should be enough to get through the night. Got steak. And I guess we'll just go sleep. We'll eat. We'll have a sip. And we'll just sleep as long as we can. Won't be very long. Now it's gone from a blizzard to a aurora night. It should be clear on an aurora night. Don't see any deer back in the field. Gotta be careful of wolves. They're a little more hyperactive in the aurora. Come over here, see if there's any deer this way. The blizzard may have respawned them. We're not cold, so that's a good thing. I swear I just heard a bark. It does not appear there's any deer. Unfortunate. Don't see any wolves either, so that's a good thing. We could probably run up the way a little bit and see if we can take a deer over by the church. We don't want to get too far away from home. We don't have that much food and water. Yeah, we do. Well, we just grab a couple more steaks and head out that way. We just picked up another 2 liters of water. If it stays warm, we might even go up look for a bear. Peek at our weight. Let's just drop a few things right here. We're in good shape. All right. That's about as good as we're going to get. Is that a wolf or a deer? That's a wolf, and we don't need wolf. Deer. Bad idea. Try to keep our distance. Aurora wolves are very hyperactive. He should smell us any second now. Why isn't Aurora wolf running? That's great. He's going to turn right in our path. Just disappeared. Oh, that noise. Yeah, whatever. I don't even know if I hit him. Wasting ammo. Wasting ammo. Not looking for a wolf. We need deer. We need the hides. Could have gone over to the lumber yard, which was the opposite direction, but I know there's some deer over here by the church. Backside of the church. Usually. We haven't farmed any out from up here. Might take a couple rifle shots at them, just to make sure we bring them down in one hit. Well, I've got some wolf meat that I could be cooking, but I've got so much bear and deer right now that it's not even funny. Last time you said that, you said moose was on the menu and I ended up dying. So be careful. I want to live. All right, so these guys aren't here. Maybe there'll be some down the way here, to the right. This little field. Temperature's looking great, so I'm not concerned there. Sometimes there's deer in this field off to the left. And not today. It's like the game knows what I'm looking for. Ha 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 ha. We know you saw you needed to repair your pants. You know what? We're going to stop right here for a moment and reload. All right, so we'll go over by the gas station and see if there's any off in the field to the left. But right now, deer are very scarce. There might be a couple up by the little plane crash too, and they're kind of trapped in that area. So we'd be able to get them both. Problem with coming through town is there's probably going to be wolves. The Aurora's over though, so that's good. And we're not cold. We repaired our gear. We're not doing the greatest on the gear right now. Like, we could be a lot warmer, but sacrifices were made. Probably a couple of rabbits running around behind that building. Don't need them at the moment. We got 4 of them. That'll be more than enough to get us repaired when the time comes. That's a wolf. He didn't sniff us, though. Wow, it is so much lighter on my screen than it is in the preview. think the only thing we haven't looted at this point is a couple of trunks that maybe we didn't loot in this area. Just need to bring a pry bar and get into everything, but I mean, I guess there could be a box of ammo or something. You never know. Could be some deer somewhere over this way, probably off in this field here to the left. Something walking out there. That's a deer. Big old buck. And a doe. All right, we're going to take our time here. Gonna get in fairly tight. We're gonna take a pistol shot because I don't want to waste. We've only got like 17 rounds of rifle ammo right now. That's not great. Rather get the buck. He's got more meat, but the doe's coming right at us, so how? How? In the face, and it didn't even hit it. Fuck. Mad. Put that shot right in that doe's face. Just mad. I don't know where the buck got off to. This one's rubber banding back now. Maybe we can make good. Sun's starting to come up. One arrow down's not bad. The meat's not that important, but the hide is, so we really need this to work. You're probably going to turn, aren't you? Be patient. God damn it. Well, I hit it that time. Now it's going to run off. Die where I can't get it. Buck, we're not taking a chance with him. We're putting him down. Hopefully he gets around that corner and calms down. Or he just disappears. Nope, there he is. All right. Fuck did he go? This is ridiculous. He was right there. And now he's just gone. Of course, that's a wolf. Two wolves. I don't know what's going on with this shooting right now, but we're blowing through so much ammo, it's not good. Don't even need the shit off of this guy. Need the fucking deer. No, we got one down. There's a buck. Now the buck's back over there. You're kidding me. How'd he get back over there? All right, not taking any chances. We're going to put him down in one with the rifle. We need that meat. We need... You son of a bitch. Where? This is going to spook the motherfucker. But he spooked right at us. Oh my God, we're so bad. $15 rounds left. Guess we didn't hit him. All right, the other deer is dead over there, so we should be able to get them both. There's another one up on the hill. Probably should have made sure that we didn't need leather to repair these. Some things you just need leather. How? Jesus fucking tits. Everything should be basically dead. We're gonna be super slow getting home. Lots of meat on us. I suspect that deer is right over here. You did not see me. Nope, it's a dead guy. Which apparently we haven't searched. How we're not overly encumbered, but apparently we're not. Guess we'll take that. That's better. That's better. I was hoping that was the other deer. We'd get 3 deer and 3 hides. Wasn't to be. All right, we're going to be super slow, so let's start heading back to the casa. We be heavy. Now we have already been over to Hunter's Cabin in Mystery Lake, so we've picked it ammo-wise clean, so what we've got's what we've got. Right now, I'm not feeling great about what we've got. We got another 20 kilos of deer meat, another... What the fuck was that noise? Another 4 or 5 kilos of wolf meat. All in all, pretty good trip. Thought I heard something. Hopefully this isn't a blizzard coming on, because we're slow. We be slow. We be very slow. Extremely slow. We ain't got all that far to go. The other deer should be back at the field now that we're fully encumbered. We're not cold, so that's all right. So let's get home before this thing turns into a storm. Might be going super slow because we're into the wind here. Yes, by the way. I think we're into the wind, which is why we're so extra slow. Nice. I'm actually working on a video for that, but it's taking a little longer than I expected. So hopefully sometime this next week I'll have that out. Not on that, but on just on No Man's Sky. Because there's some things I want to look at. It's you know, that can be difficult because there is the 2 different types of wiring that you have to use. Oh, this is going to take an hour. But we do have like 30 kilos of meat on us, so we're lucky we can move it all. Hopefully we get down here, the wind won't be hitting us in the face. We can go a little bit faster. The wind just died down. Okay, well, there's that. But I can see where it'd be a little bit difficult sometimes because you've got to use the right connection for the right part. And that can be a little confusing. Power is one thing, the teleporter cable's a separate thing. I was thinking about that after we got done last week when you were talking about it. Another fucking deer. Well, it wouldn't be a bad video, like, I guess I could do a basic base build. Or I could do, I'll tell you what we could do. Although I don't really want to. I could do a different animal farm. I didn't really show how I did that. I just kind of showed the animal farm and what it does. And did cooking. That was my 500 sub thank you video. Well, I think that can happen to anybody, bro. Like, I wouldn't, don't sweat it too much. It doesn't make you a bad player. It's just, they're not... The problem is that there's no good tutorials on anything from the game, from Hello Games. It's all YouTube stuff. People that have taken the time to make the videos. And I can see how it'd be real easy to get mixed up when it came to the teleporter cable versus the power cable. But it's been almost a year since I've made the small base build video, so that wouldn't be a bad thing to elaborate on that some more. Yep, no, the teleporter cables, they go out about, I don't know, 5U, and then they disappear, and then they reappear about 5U to where you connected it to. So they're transparent in the middle, but they're fully visible. God damn it, there's a wolf in the fucking yard. But they're fully visible right at the point of contact. At least I think that's a wolf in the yard. Maybe not. Wouldn't it be something if that deer came over here and died right in front of my door? That'd be great. Slowly getting home. I don't think that's a wolf. Unless it's two wolves. Which it could be. It's the back side of the fence. Okay, optical illusion. But you can totally hide the electrics by using the cloaking device. The base cloaking device. Yeah. Why is it taking forever to get my food? I'm still in awe that we're alive. I can't believe we're alive. We should have died in those back-to-back blizzards. We should have died. We were so very close to death. We are now carrying four fully harvested animals. I'm gonna need some water. I mean, like real life water, not water in here. I got water in here. I think that was part of my problem yesterday. I was just dehydrated and not feeling great. There is a wolf off in the field and we were very slow. What do you mean? Hear that it's still warm? No, we've done good with our clothing. There's so many aspects to this game. I mean, truly there is. I try not to complain too much at all, but sometimes it's just unavoidable. Sometimes with something bad, I gotta complain about it. All right, we'll drop this meat. That should get us well back under our weight, or at least where we can move a little bit faster. And now it's just a waiting game. We can do some cooking. We can do some work on the fire building. Ah, gotcha. Let's drop all that wolf meat on top of this wolf meat. Son of a bitch. Why, bro? Why, bro? You're gonna come around? You motherfucker. Right in the face, and he still doesn't die. I just not doing well with my firearms this run. So many wasted rounds. So many wasted rounds. Put the deer over here. 20 kilos worth of meat. Now we're moving. All right. Did he do anything to us? Nope. Took our health down a little bit, not much. Shit, we still got 10 liters of water there. Drop that book. We read it, so we don't need it anymore. Get these deer pelts down, so they're curing. Couple more wolf pelts, just for shiggles. Didn't need them, didn't want them, but the wolves wouldn't leave me alone. We did have an arrow. Okay. All right, it's getting, yeah, we're doing all right on, we're doing okay on timing here. Pick up another couple of steaks. Quite sure that the wolf is dead somewhere, and these guys are probably not back in the field. Negative. Not that we need anything. Let's go take a peek at the rabbits, because I think they're going to need a little while longer to cure. I'd like to get that repaired. Once we get everything done, I think we could think about loading up and getting the fuck out of here. Moving on to the next region. I know you're kind of looking forward to that. Yeah, they're 40%. We're going to need to spend a few more days here. We're going to leave so much shit behind, man. So much shit behind. It's just the way it's got to be. I'm not going to make the trips that we made last time. We'll make our way as we get to these other POIs. Eventually, I'd like to get down to the Pleasant Valley, and from there we can go to Summit up in Timberwolf Mountain. We could go to Ash Canyon, and we maybe try for the technical backpack. We can go to Black Rock and refill all the ammo. Like there's tons of shit we could do. But again, we're not as high on ammo as I'd like to be, so it's hard to leave an area when ammo's a problem. And again, it should be easier because ammo's a fucking problem. Still got an entire bear. All of this. Now we could go up and try to hunt the bear in the morning. See about getting that second pelt. And then once it's cured, we can make the bedroll. And then we got no reason to really stick around. We just need to be moving along. Now I know from looking that the moose did not spawn at the hunter's cabin in Mystery Lake because we went there just to kind of get set up. We've got some meat and stuff over there ready to go. We didn't bring any water, but that's okay. Well, we got food and water on us now. Kind of just in a waiting game. Not a whole lot we can do until stuff is cured and we can repair things. So, I mean, we might as well try to go get that other bear. These guys are going to still be another day or two. Let's make sure that we need deer to repair the deer pants. Yep, we got to have hide. But we can't do that yet. I think with the satchel, it's just leather. We have stuff here. I mean, I hate to leave all of it behind, but I'm not going to make 50 trips every region. That's just, that would not be smart. No, not at all. I only popped by there for just a second to get set up for our first outpost and then came straight back. That's all I did. I did not explore Mystery Lake at all. I just went there, took a couple of deer, got the meat. It set a couple of hides down there. Oh, we could go over there and get the hides. That would repair everything. So we don't even have to wait on this, because we probably have a couple deer hide over there. That's all I did. I didn't make any water, didn't get all set up. We didn't explore. I'll tell you what we could do here. Ruin. We could... just do some of this until it's bedtime. Get our knife back in reasonable shape. I think we left either a hatchet or a knife that we found over there. And I think we will try to get down to camp office, was where I probably want to main out of for Mystery Lake. But like I said, we're set up at the cabin. And I don't know if we're going to get to Mystery Lake today. Like, it's just, we're going to run out of time, I think. That's good enough on that for now. I don't want to, well, we'll do one more. I don't want to use up that entire whetstone because we still want to sharpen our hatchet, probably. Let's go in here and eat and drink and get ready for bed because it is about that time and we are really tired. So we should be able to sleep close to 12 hours. And it'll be very close to daytime. And if it's nice out, we'll go up and see if the bear's back. Still not cured. Pick up a couple more steaks. Not the greatest weather, but not cold. Off we go. It's a ways up there, so we got to be kind of careful, but we'll go look and see if the bear's available. Always use that hide. It takes forever to cure, so we want to be ready for that. And if he's not available, we'll just come on back to town, I guess. Now, I do think I know where the moose is going to spawn in this map, but it's not somewhere he's real accessible. And we don't really need his meat or his hide right now because we've got one curing. We can make the coat if we so choose. That's like a 26-hour thing though. I definitely want to make the bear bedroll because it is super warm and it will help a lot if we get stuck out. I mean, part of me wants to bypass Mystery Lake and just go to Pleasant Valley, but we spent so much time there in the last playthrough and not as much in Mystery Lake. The problem with Mystery Lake is there's just only so many things that you can do there. There's not as many POIs as there is in this map. And actually, Pleasant Valley's probably got less POIs than Mystery Lake does. That's why Mountain Town's such a good spot to get going. Of course, he's out here now. Not after you, Mr. Deer. I got plenty of meat. Weather is one down, but we're not really losing any temp. I mean, hell, we could just live a sedentary lifestyle here, honestly. We could just be in this region forever, for the most part. And I think maybe that's what we should do, is we should do a series on one region survival and just see if we can get 100 days in each region. Because some regions are not as big as others. But that means we can never leave the region. If we don't get guns and stuff, it's going to be a lot harder. But usually if you start in Mountain Town, there's a gun, either a pistol or a rifle, and that gives you a good leg up. Pleasant Valley, probably going to find a gun. Mystery Lake, it's hit and miss, but usually you'll find a gun. Coastal Highway, I don't know. I've only spent a little bit of time there. Forlorn Muskeg would be a good spot because you can craft bow and arrows. Or at least, yeah, you can make arrowheads, which means you could craft bow and arrows. I wouldn't think that'd be a bad series, right? Like, literally, it'd be maybe a couple of videos each on trying to live 100 days in each region. Because I've never played all the regions before. We could also do a series on the challenges. I've never played the challenges in this game before. They're just different little things you can do. Like storyline type challenges. And they're pretty cool. I've seen other people do them. I've never tried them. I couldn't try them until here recently because I didn't have the upgraded game. I just had the base game. But now I have the upgraded game. I also bought a new game yesterday or this morning that I haven't tried yet. I haven't installed it. But I'm very much looking forward to playing it. And that's Helldivers 2. I've seen some cool shit. I really want to play it. I like the way the company's handling themselves. It looks like a very fun game. It just looks like you need to be in a group, and I don't know, maybe we'll find a group. I don't see moose sign because the moose could be right around here. If the bear isn't here, we could hop back over to HRV and take him. He's right at the entrance. I'm not sure how keen I am on doing that. Oh, Helldivers 2? Oh, it's like the new metagame right now. You literally get in with a group and you have to take down, it's kind of like Starship Troopers where you have to take down bugs, but there's also automatons. They're a lot tougher. You have to go do an objective and then get extraction and hold what you got there for like the last couple of minutes. It looks like it's a great game. The problem is every time I find a game like that, I don't have enough people to play it with. Because most of those type of games are just more fun with people. They're also more achievable when you've got extra people. It doesn't appear that the moose, just like I didn't think so last time, the moose is just not here. I'm pretty sure the moose is down a couple of ropes right over by our house. But that's going up and down ropes to get a moose, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is basically the most popular game on the planet right now. Pal World had that for a minute. I did play some Pal World, but I wasn't overly impressed. It's okay. A little grindy. Helldivers is just an action game. All right. Now we got to be looking. That bear could be right here on the bridge. It's been a while since we took him. He might be back. And he might not be. Sure don't look like it. Oh, shit. One shot, baby. Let's effing go. On the run. In the face. Eat my butthole, Mr. Bear. I can't really teabag you very well. There you go. I don't know how much of his meat we're going to be able to carry back. That's a lot of meat. I think it took us 2 trips last time. Yeah, I don't know if it's cross-plat or anything at this point. This is probably going to make us extra encumbered, and I don't know that we're going to want to take all the meat. We might harvest it all. And then if we can't move, we'll drop some. And we can't move, we're completely encumbered. Okay. Start the slow walk home. Hell yeah. Good shit right there. You about scared the fuck out of me, man. Like, I turned the corner and he was just there. We're not that encumbered, so we're in pretty good shape getting home. Let's eat and drink. That'll help a little bit. Then we'll come back and maybe pick that up and get his guts. But this gives us that second bear hide that we need for the bedroll. Ah, it was good shit. I like it when a plan comes together. So we've now put down 2 bear and a moose with 1 shot each. Sadly, we didn't take any of the moose meat, but that's okay. I'm not going to cry over that. Sorry, a little sippage of water. Gotta start doing a little bit better about water. I like my beer. And it's okay. It's just I've got to be a little better about water. Because usually I'll have, a few beers at night. Or on the weekends in the afternoon into the night. Sometimes more than I should. Kind of like Friday night. And then I'll have like coffee or a Monster in the morning, and then I don't drink a lot of water. Then I come home and do it all over again. So it's real easy to get dehydrated. Not ideal. Oh, that felt good. That felt real good. It just sucks the bear's so far away that it takes this long to get meat and shipped back. There's 30 kilos of fucking meat up there. Well, 16 or 18. And it's a long walk back and forth. About as far from our main base as you can get. Without switching areas. Good shot, though. I'll take it. Can't take a deer in one hit with a rifle, but moose and bear, no sweat. Yeah, I've got one. Pardon me. Our company's got a policy that says, I'm sorry, I just coughed right in everybody's ear. Our company's got a policy that you can't, so like I like to have a little bit of Mio in my water. Not a lot, but just something to give it a little flavor because I get water sick. And they allow you to bring in coffee, which is weird, but they don't allow you to put Mio in your water bottle. But you can bring in an iced coffee all you want, or a hot coffee all you want. They're saying, oh, it's sugary drinks. And I'm like, come on, man. Like, I don't put a shit ton of coffee in my, or shit ton of sugar in my coffee. It's kind of whatever. I don't see Moose sign down there. If the Moose was here, he'd be right down there, and I don't see any rubbings. There's a wolf. Oh, shit. There's a wolf. Don't need to deal with him right now. Trying to get this meat back and maybe get back up here and pick up the rest of it. That's a lot of cooking we can do, and that's a lot more surviving we can do here in this region. We're running out of shit to do here. That's the problem. If we don't move on, there's nothing new to loot. Our clothing isn't going to get a whole lot better. I mean, it will because we're going to be crafting, but it's just, yeah. And I've got a big, I think it's a 46-ounce jug for water. But I really just need a little bit of stuff. Well, I can't really give up too much about what I do, but let's just say that there's stuff like that in the building that they're afraid people are going to take. That's why they don't allow it. But they hide it behind this. Oh, we don't want anybody having sugary drinks. But there is stuff like soda and Monster and other energy drinks. Hell, I saw Prime in there the other day. That is available. If they wouldn't know if anybody was stealing it. And, you know what? I feel horrible about that because I'm never going to steal anybody's anything. I think it's a weird policy. I don't think it's a necessary policy. I guess there are some people that would do stuff like that. I'm just not one of them. Those birch freaking saplings over here? Did we miss those the whole time? How have we missed those? I thought they were maple. Maybe they're not saplings at all. See, the problem with the saplings is we don't have the arrowheads. Those are saplings, too. Good Lord. How did we miss those? We've walked past it like 5 times. Still got half our energy right now. That's good. Might be able to get back up there and back. We'll see. There's 4 saplings sitting here. Now, what we are setting up here is we're setting up a situation to where we can come back and forth between regions to pick up certain things when we need them. So like these saplings, once we get over to Forlorn and we make all the arrowheads we can make, we bring those back to Lake Pleasant Valley, and then we sit there for a couple of days, and then we make the trek back here to pick up the saplings. I don't know, maybe we will make 2 trips, but we're not making mini trips. That much I can promise you. I'm not taking a lot of the food. I'm not taking much of the water. I'm going to take the cooking pots and shit, though. Most of them. I want to take things like whetstones and sewing kits. I'd like to bring the flare gun because that's still useful. We're not going to take any of the hides. We can always come back and get it if we need it. Which we probably won't because we'll be hunting as we go forward anyway. Some cloth wouldn't be bad to have with us, because that can get scarce sometimes. Almost home here. Don't want any wolves in our way. That'd be wonderful. We're slow, but we're not all that slow. We can drop the rifle as well. That'll help going back up there. Now that we know he's dead, we don't need to bring the rifle with us. Crystal clear weather. Good time to get back up there and do it. And then with all that deer and the bear, and I think we could probably just do a big long cook and pass a couple of days. Get some more fresh water. Plenty of more meat because we're down to just the bear, I think. Well, a couple more deer steaks. That's not a lot. Replenish our supplies. I also, before we go to Mystery Lake, I want to make about 100 fucking fishing tackle. So that we can go down there and just live on fish, really. That'll be a little tougher because if you get caught out in the shack, it's not great. But what we could do in a blizzard, we could pick up some spray paint and mark the way back to the house. So even in a blizzard, we could find it pretty easy because you can mark the ice. And it's not very far from the fishing shack to where we're going to main base at. But yeah, we'll probably drop the rifle and the ammo. I think we're going to head back up. I mean, we're only half tired. We could swig a little coffee, but that'll wear off after a little bit. With the rifle gun, we should be able to pick up the last of the meat and probably get the guts. Make it back here just after nightfall and be pretty tired. I think that's not a bad way to go. Just drop all the bear meat over here. A lot of bear meat. Do the bear pelt here. Go drop these saplings. The rifle goes by the door. Still pretty heavy. We need to put some shit away. Drop that pry bar. That's one thing we can get rid of. That's just weight. Things we can put in the drawer. I think we got plenty of food to get up there and do it. We may grab one more steak just to be sure. Yeah, that's about all we can drop. Sewing kit and everything, but those don't weigh nothing, so we're not worried about it. By the time we get back, hopefully those rabbit hides will be about cured, and that'll be wonderful. Those will be fine there. What were we weighing? I didn't even look. 25. We're going to lose a little weight because we're getting tired. I mean, what can you do? What can you do, you know? I think one more should be enough. And we've got some water. See if we can get back up there. Weather's holding, so that's a good thing. Worst case, we stop at the trailer or we stop at the church if it starts to turn the weather on us. No running, just walking. We want to save as much stamina as we can for a much awake meter. We know we got a dead bear up there. Meat on the ground. And this much meat, I mean, that's 60 some kilos just of bear. 30 or something we haven't eaten. It might even be 70 some kilos of bear. I think it was like 38 and 36, or maybe 38. That'd be 76. Plus the 20 or so venison we got, and the 8 or 10 wolf meat we got, a couple of rabbit steaks. So we got 4 wolf we haven't eaten up on the porch. But we're not hurting for food. We're not hurting for water. It's kind of a waiting game at this point, just a little time. Need time for things to cure, for us to be able to craft things. And then I feel comfy moving on and kind of starting over. I wonder if 100 days would be too much. I wonder if 100 days would be too much for each region. Maybe we say I tried to survive 50 days. Then if it goes longer and we're in a good place, we document everywhere that we went. Kind of like this style, kind of like shoot it like a vlog. I do jump cuts from streams. So it would be on stream. I don't remember how long last week's was, but I want to say it was like 10 hours. And that got us through 28 days. So it'd be like a 20-hour thing cut down into, I don't know, 7 or 8 minute examples. But on that one, I would want to do all the cartography. So like, you know, I'd want charcoal and map shit out, stuff like that. I hear a wolf. Sounds far away though. Probably over down there somewhere. We're not going that way. I don't think there's actually anywhere here to ice fish. There might be down under those 2 ropes. But that would take you into Forlorn. I'm not sure I want to be there. I hate that area. I'm not familiar with that area very much. That's exactly where our footsteps stopped, was that spot right there. I've not been in there very much, and it's so it's a little alien. There's a lot of areas I've not been in. So it'd literally be a kind of a first look. We ever look and see what they were searching? Been there the whole time, so it's probably a dead body. I'm sure we've been down to that guy. I'm quite sure we've been down to that guy. I thought he was over there someplace. Well, that's basically all this game is. And I feel like, I mean, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad I've had a few people come in here and enjoy it with me. But I just don't know if it's for the masses. Like, I don't know. Like, videos, to me, it's always worth trying something new. 100%. It's always worth trying something new. And from that aspect, I'm extremely interested in trying that. I just want to make it to where it's even across the board. And maybe it takes me a couple of weeks per video to get put out, because I'm going to have to put like 20 hours into each region. And that's just before cutting. So I don't know, 50 days? 100 days seems right, but That's a lot of time. That's like 20 hours. That's a full day's worth of play. With only 4 hours sleep. I don't have a full day just to play. They're going to take a while to film. Whereas with No Man's Sky, I can plan my shots, go in and get what I need, and the video's done, you know? I'm not going up there. I'm not getting fooled into that. And I don't know, I just don't want to waste anybody's time, but I feel like if I could shoot it like a vlog and keep it kind of quicker paced, maybe even make them like 20 minutes. I've never really tried a 20-minute video. It's because I feel like people's attention span can't go that long. In general. Like, I can't even get full watch time on a 30-second short most of the time. Most people click out of it at like 22 or 26 seconds. And I'm like, why? I better be a fucking deer. Okay. I say, if that's a fucking moose and I get attacked, I'm gonna be so mad. Well, hello, Mr. Bear. We have to come back for the rest of your body. Yeah, he about scared the living shit out of me. I didn't see him until he was right, basically there. I mean, just the other side of this first car. As he stood up for a second, and I hit him pretty quick. Weather's still good. We're going to try to do this. We're going to be fairly heavy, so it'll be a slow walk, but when we get done here, we'll eat these cooked steaks. Make sure it's cooked. Let's drink some water. Lighten up the load a little bit, and let's see how far we can get. We're not that bad. We're not that bad off. It ain't fast. We'll get home about dark. But we got what we came for. And that pelt's already curing. The rabbits might be ready so we can take care of the hat and the gloves. That needs to happen. I just want to get our warmth bonuses back up where they should be, you know, 22, 23 degrees. That's Celsius. I don't know why I'm playing on Celsius and liters and kilograms, but I don't hate it. Pounds in this game just don't make much sense to me. There is still one more thing we could go find to get up to 40 kilos or 45 kilos carry weight, and that would be the technical backpack. That's in Ash Canyon, and Ash Canyon's really hard. That would need to be in, we would need to be set up at the hunter's cabin, which is not really that. It's like a homesteader's trapper's cabin kind of thing. Up in Timberwolf Mountain. And then there's a way to get to Ash Canyon from there. And then we could make the run for the backpack. But I feel like we might just put this on the back burner and just literally do a start over and call it 100 days. Because I've already gone out of the region now, so I can't say that I've done it here. I went to Mystery Lake and I went to HRV, so I can't say this was a true run. But I feel like 100 days is the right time. It's the right amount of time. Why do I always feel like we've come too far and we haven't? Around this corner is the way up. Could just be looking at my footprints, but I always got to second guess myself. We're getting a little worse off slow-wise as we get further back because we're getting a little more tired. We could stop here at the trailer and just sleep. We got food and water on us. We should be fine. We got sticks if we need to cook some of this meat we're carrying. That's probably what we ought to do just to be safe. We'll be warm in there. The church might be a better option because the cooking facility is inside. And it's warm in there. I think I've got another couple hours today for this. Then I need to go prepare for the other. Yeah, you got me thinking now. Like, I'm thinking if I shot it where I got up and I go, oh my God, we found this house. We're saved. We got so much work to do. We've got to get our situation under control. And then kind of go out and show a hunting montage and then come back and be like, all right, we haven't headed west yet. Let's head west. Let's see what's out here to be had. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm qualified to make that video about being technical, how to survive. There's so many people that are so much better at this game than me. And I'm not even playing on a hard difficulty. Those guys are. We're not doing too bad here. Let's go ahead and see if we can't get around to the church. It's getting to where it's dark. We're getting to where we're down. We can sleep until almost daybreak. Maybe we just camp down at the church. Have a little nosh, drink a little water. Call it a day. Get the rest of this meat home in the morning. Sometimes it's hard. You see the church, you're like, I'm right there. The weather's clear. Why take the chance of it being stormy in the morning? We may rethink that. If we were super tired, I probably would. We're going to be tired by the time we get home. Well, we're moving along all right. I feel like I'd rather move when it's clear than I would when it's shitty outside. We're not going to be that much stronger if we sleep. A little quicker, not a whole lot. That'll definitely be the last bear we hunt here unless we absolutely have to. I don't think we're going to have to. I think we got plenty of food. We haven't even touched most of our dry foods. There's tons of that in the cabinets. I don't know, there's still some daylight. We might keep moving. It's not that far home from the church. Just that final leg. The weather is picking up now, so I think we're going to stop. We're not cold. No, it's not fully overcast yet. If it was really fully overcast, I might think about stopping. A little harder, anyway. Getting home would be ideal. Since that doesn't look like it's real stormy, it just looks like kind of a windstorm. I think we might chance it here. We're awful slow. Let's stop. There's no reason to push. We don't have to. We got a couple of steaks. We got plenty of water. Just sleep. We'll get there in the morning. Our tired meter's going down. The wind's blowing pretty hard. Yeah, let's just sleep. Extremely slow into the wind. Could be blizzarding in the morning, but we could cook a little bit of the bear meat. We're gonna have food. We got some sticks. Should be enough to cook the bear meat. We're pretty daggum tired and don't see any reason to press. The bed right there. Do. Not a full night's sleep. We don't need to be all the way up because we're going to get moving before dawn. When you stick around the house, the problem is it's so difficult to just find something to do. Like you don't get tired as quickly when you hang out at the house. All right, one down, but we're a little quicker now. The wind's not blowing, so let's get a moving. Sun's just fixing to come up. Just gotta get down the hill and back to the right. And we can start a new day. We'll have to look. I didn't even look to see how many days we've done. What have we been going today? For almost 5 hours? We're at the 15-hour mark. Wonder what that puts us at for 100-day survival. And I feel like I'd want to call each area at 100 days. I wouldn't want to try to go much further than that. Just prove that it can be done. Is that a wolf right behind the house now? Sure as heck looks like it, but it may not be. It may be a rock. Yeah, it might be a rock. That's too big to be a wolf. Home sweet home, guys. Hopefully those rabbit pelts are cured, and then when the sun comes up, we'll be able to start getting our gear fixed. The deer pelts probably still need some time. I'd like to get that gear fixed as well and see where we're at warmth-wise. Then we can start working on, well, as soon as the other stuff's done. If we want to make the moose cloak, we can do so. If we want to make the bedroll for the bear, we can do that as well. All right, it was a good choice to not try to do that at the nighttime. That was 22 kilos of meat. lot of meat we just brought back. All right, so yeah, we got quite a bit of venison there, some wolf. There's still wolf to eat up here, at least 4 or 5 pieces. Yeah, it looks like 5. And we got the entire bear before we have to worry about cooking. So we can keep just kind of stacking meat. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll go out and we'll wolf hunt with a bow. Try to get our archery up a little bit. We've got 3 arrows and we can make 1 more. And then if one of those arrows breaks, we can make more arrows. That way we're not actually using our good stuff. Kind of like it if it would just go ahead and get daylight out so I could see. We could just come in here and pass an hour. Hopefully that'll bring the sun up almost all the way, but not really. What do we have for food? We got 3 steaks and 1.3 liters of water. Perfect. Perfect. Let's have a little breakfast while we're waiting. We could probably go dump the guts over here. Drop all. All right, perfect. We should be able to see if these are done. Almost done. Just a little bit longer. All right, so close though. Very close. Very good shape. How's our first bear? That's cured. That's only 6 fucking percent. It's gonna be a while for those are ready. Just gonna be a while before they're ready. We just have to find things to do around the house. I like to get my cooking all the way up to 5. That way we can eat anything even if it's spoiled. We could hunt with the flare pistol. That's something we could do just for shiggles. Matter of fact, make sure it's loaded. I know there's one of these guys out here. See if we can get his attention. See if we can take down a wolf with a flare gun. Pretty cold. Kind of don't want to. Kind of don't want to. It'd be fun though. It's blowing a little too hard to do it. We wouldn't be able to harvest them. That would be a waste. Might as well pick up the last steak. Don't even out there being lonely. There's Wolfie boy, but it's pretty cold, man. If I can get his attention. Watch out, don't want to get flanked. And that scared him, apparently. Okay. That never happened. Oh no, a flare gun. Fine. Didn't really want to anyway. It's 3 arrows down. Be tough to get him harvested before we got super cold. Somehow, some way, we don't have any frostbite. I don't know how that worked out, but man, I'm thankful that it did. Just not much we can do with 3 arrows down and no pelts ready to go. We can come in here and probably break down some more cloth. That will pass a little time. All right, let's just start. I know people are going to say, oh my God, I can't believe you did that, but we've got the crafted hat and it's just as good. Just get our good cloth situation so we got plenty that we can build with or repair with. Apparently we ruined our sewing kit. Let's just fuck them all up, I guess. I don't know why we need a... Oh, wait. That's why. We didn't actually have a sewing kit on us. We didn't ruin one. That's another thing, too. We got to be careful about, like, whetstones and stuff like that. We wouldn't be in very good shape at all right now had we not gone to Mystery Lake. All of our sharps would have been broken. We only ever found the one hunting knife here in this region. There's no sense in not getting something done. What was that? That was interesting. Nobody was calling me. Probably just gonna spend the day doing this. Kind of want to look at our clothing real quick and make sure that we're not tearing up a good thing with socks. Those are the climbing ones. All right, we got good socks. We're fine. We can pretty much tear everything up that we're not wearing. For as much cloth as we need. Right now, we just need those damn rabbit hides to get done. Make sure we're not harvesting anything we're wearing. That's going to be our best gear. This basically is the end of the harvesting of all of the clothing of Mountain Town. So we'll have what we have at this point. All right, we're gonna need to stop for a water break. Might as well have a steak. Oh, I should have just come here. Quite a bit of time, but we're going to get a couple of leather out of that. We're almost done. Wow, we're almost done. That's insane. I almost never get everything broke down. We should probably put those ear wraps in our little backup drawer. So we know where they are. Got a second aviator cap anyway. All right. Now we're not carrying that, even though it's only, quarter kilo. It's still weight. Aha. Well, can we repair our pants? No, it was the hat. That helps immensely. And it was the mittens. We need to do this one twice. And we failed, so we probably just lost a fucking pelt. Doesn't look like we lost anything. Well, we lost a pelt. That's bullshit. When it comes down to that, we shouldn't lose it. But whatever. We got 3 repairs in out of the 4. I guess that's something we could be happy about. We got our stuff back in good shape. We need more rabbits, though. Need more rabbits, though. See how cold it is. Not cold. Four or 6 more rabbits would be great. That sucks. That you lose a pelt. A piece of cloth is one thing. A pelt is a whole other thing when you're talking about losing it for a repair. The mending skill is like the hardest fucking thing to get leveled up to where you don't fail very much. It just takes forever. I don't see no rabbits. It's not cold. We could go up the way and see if there's those ones behind the woodshed thing. We don't have much time though. Would like to get some rabbits. We need to go out this way though. Do 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 do. Oh, son of a bitch. There. There's also some rabbits over there by the mountain overlook thing. Travel center, whatever the hell they want to call it. There's also ptarmigan over there, but I've never actually shot ptarmigan. Might be worth looking at. They're hard to spot because they're white. and everything here is basically white. But hey, since we're not cold, I think we got rocks, right? We got rock. Just up over here behind this, there's usually a couple of rabbits. And like I said, before we do any moving or anything like that, I want everything in tip-top shape. So if we got to go grind a couple of rabbits, we got to go grind a couple of rabbits. There is at least one rabbit here. There's 2. And a deer. Jesus. Don't really need the deer right now. One of you guys is going to turn right back towards me. Well, he did the little dip, dodge, duck, dive, and dodge. Shithead. He stopped and then he immediately started. Keep it coming. There's one. We go find his buddy now. Maybe find my rock if I can. The rock goes way too far. Oh, that's a wolf. Son of a bitch. Wonder if this guy rubber banded back here. He did. That wolf is probably on his scent too. The wolf is just right around the corner there. Probably helps if we've got the rock in our hand. My rabbit, motherfucker. Where'd he go? Heard the rabbit die. I don't hear the wolf eating it. Where did they go? Took off after it. And he got it. I need that hide. Son of a bitch, I don't care about the meat. Need that hide. I don't know where they went. That's an unbelievable loss. I knew that wolf was there. Any other time it'd be easy to let him get the kill and scare him off. Oh no, not today. Today the wolf wins. There he is. Alright, let's get the rabbit back home. Maybe if we go over the road, we won't have to deal with him again. Keep the gun out just in case. Actually, let's keep the flare gun out just in case. That would have been fun. If they don't die with the flare gun, you can see the flare as they're running. It's hilarious. Never tried to hunt a deer with the flare gun. I have heard somebody claim that you could take down a moose with a flare gun. That would be so sketch. You'd have to super be ready to die. Go ahead and get that hide. Might as well. Don't need the guts. Let's just take the meat with us. Any deer in the yard? No. Okay. There hasn't been deer back down that way for a while, so I'm hoping they show back up pretty soon. Get even more meat to cook. We could start harvesting some of these bigger sticks and getting cedar firewood, because that's like an hour's worth of fire. Sticks are only like 10 minutes. Books are like 20 or 25 minutes, something like that. Coal's an hour. Where? I hear him, I do not see him. Could be walking right into him. There he is. And keep an eye on him. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Not too cold out now. Oh, shit. Hey, buddy, come on over here. Come on over here. Watch, the rabbits will be here. They're not. Okay. See if we can get him right in front of the house. Try to get him up here on some level ground. Or that, or where I've got a little high ground, so something like this. We're going to shoot him right as he comes over that lip. Get crouched. Oh, it didn't hit him. Motherfucker. How did it not hit him? How did it not hit him? He's rubber banding already. I want another shot at this asshole. Oh, we didn't reload. Fuck. We didn't reload. Son of a bitch. Alright, he's off and dying now. Son of a bitch. We didn't reload. Everything right except for fucking reload the gun. I don't know how this misses. He was right in front of us. Right in front of us. I think we got blood loss, so we're gonna have to be quick about this. So we don't have any bandages. Let's get in the house. Gotta craft some bandages. Probably should have done that earlier. Yeah, we're losing blood because we're need to use a little antiseptic, which means we need to go pick up another bottle. Take care of that. Might as well eat some painkillers. Take my pain away. Missing a point blank shot. I don't think we missed. I don't feel like we missed. Let's have something to eat. Deal with the rabbits in the morning. To get light out. Drink a little more water. Harvest these 2 rabbits. Get the pelts down. It's light enough out, even though it doesn't look like it's light enough out. It's light enough out to be doing this. Because you can't harvest shit in the dark, so... The day-night cycle's a little fucky here, but, you know, oh, well, we don't really care about that. Truly, I don't care about the meat. Let's get out here and dump the rabbit. And the carcass. It'll get wiped away eventually with a blizzard like the other ones did that we threw back here last time. Drop him there. A little bit more rabbit here. Hang on. No, I'm fine. Oh, I saw a little blood trail. Let's grab a couple of those wolf steaks. Oh, we did because we dropped the meat first. That's why. All right, we're almost into the bear. Once we get into the bear, we might think about a big cook. Be nice to have some more. How's it snowing that hard and we're one temp up? The other thing that sucks about this is that we probably just lost durability on our hat and our fucking gloves again. Like, this is a never-ending struggle because those are the things that usually get hit. Not your pants. It's not your jackets. It's always your gloves and your hat. We need to drop some of that cloth and shit that we've got so it didn't weigh us down. We can go drop 14 of those. That's all we've got left, is plus that, however many that is. We want to keep 5 on us because of the survival shelter. We can drop the leather over here. We're getting our weight down a little bit. $73.57. Okay, well, that's not bad. We lost 2% durability there. We don't want to repair that again until it hits 50, and that should put us up to 100. And then this one was only like 30%, so we could do another repair on it. Hopefully we don't fail it. Which is what keeps effing us up. Wish we had some books to read or something. Just too shitty out to go hunt. Just a little shitty to go hunt. Yeah, I don't know. Could start this process. Oh, that's for wood. I thought that was metal. Can't break that. Can't break that. Can't break that. Full on blizzard. Oh yeah. Full on the blizzard. Food's real low. Let's get some nosh. The good stuff. We'll grab another couple liters of water off the stove. Yeah, we got so much of this kind of shit in here. There's tons. There's a whole nother cabinet over here. I think it's full. That's just the food from this one region. There's even more there. Really should be eating on that. Not a lot we can do. The deer aren't cured yet. Can't really go hunt. Well, we can't go hunt. There's a blizzard going on, number one. Number two, there's no animals during a blizzard. I guess we could just double check all of our equipment. All looking pretty good. Except for the hat and the gloves. I mean, the hat's okay. The gloves are a little bit down. Everything else is in great shape. Obviously the deer pants, but and deer boots. But yeah, we'll just have to wait on that. We can't go get any more deer hide. We need to. Take to fix these. What do you mean in progress? I thought those were mucklucks. Huh. Doesn't say what I need to finish them. Well, that would mean I don't know how many more we need. Repairing would be better because those aren't built yet. I thought those were the mucklucks. I was going to look and see how good they were compared to the deer boots, but that's not in the cards today. Is there anything else we can break down? Let's keep working on this shit. Oh, we can break down the curtains and the cloth and stuff. That's not bad. Really should be able to break that down. Okay, the blizzard's over. Hopefully it's clean and clear. Not too cold. And of course it's snowing. Blizzard's over, but the wind stopped. Don't see any deer in that field. They ain't been back here in a while. They should spawn back here pretty soon. It's snowing, but it's warm. I think what we'll do is a big long cook right before the end of the day today. Just have everything ready to go. See any fucking deer over here again? Just being elusive. You know, it's funny, I have killed wolf with that flare gun before. I know it works. I don't really want to go all the way up there, but I guess we can. There's rabbit over this way. Those are kill and grab and go. Those aren't sit and harvest, so that might not be too bad. We might get a shot at a deer. We've only got our pistol on us though. Well, we got the flare gun with one shot, I think. We might have grabbed a second shot. We don't have much ammo for the flare gun on us. That's more of a novelty anyway. Can you imagine taking a rabbit with a flare gun? That'd be insane. It'd be dumb, but I'm kind of here for it. Like I said, we didn't bring the rifle. We've only got about 19 shots left in the rifle, so that's not ideal. Like it a lot better when we got tons and tons of ammo for that thing. But I think 19 shots would mean that I definitely would want to conserve that for big game. We're doing okay on pistol ammo, but it's not wonderful. No threats. Rabbits are just up over the hill here. Usually right here. Sprain an ankle. Why are they all running away from me? That deer is going to get in the damn way. Okay, we'll take that. Hopefully they're all rubber banding back. Let's, we need the pelt. Meat doesn't hurt. I don't really need the guts because, you know, it doesn't give much time. That's fine. Feels like this day's just getting started and all we've done is made it up here for a try at fucking rabbits. Which I need pretty badly right now. Take it. Where'd you go, little ones? There's one of you. A couple more would be great. Don't like throwing on an incline like this, but you're not going to have a choice. Yep. A little over the top. Really? Really? Where did he go? Did he go down the hill or did he go crawl over the hill? Oh shit, there's a deer over there too. He's over here. Okay. That's probably that one deer that we killed that one time. Couple more rabbits. Take a peek at this deer. See what we can get off of that. No meat. Oh, we already hided it. Okay, never mind. Not what we came for. We've already harvested that one. Good trip over here all in all. A couple of rabbits and a doe. A little more meat and a couple more hides. And we haven't been back this way at all. I don't think there's anything back here, but except for maybe the bus crash. I don't know if there's anything to pick up with that, but we can look. We ain't been up here, so might as well. Lost one, so let's pick up two more. And now we got three. Again, I don't think there's anything here, but we haven't been here, so new location. Well, there's a guy. Oh my God, there's a hatchet. I say that, and there's a hatchet. And a dead guy. And a book we can read. Can't really be too upset about that. I don't think we can get in here. All right, back we go. There's dead shit all over the place over there, apparently. If we just left yeah, we've left bodies everywhere. That's all. We didn't take like a 0.3 off of shit, and it just hasn't despawned yet. Probably a wolf that we didn't harvest anything off of. That, well, it could be that other wolf that we stabbed in the face. That we didn't get with the flare gun and then hit him with the hatchet. Pretty sure this one is all hided. It's just got a little bit of meat on it. Very little bit. Yep. Oh, looky here. This one we probably didn't harvest much of. Much quicker to do frozen shit with a hatchet or a hacksaw. A little more meat to bring back. I don't immediately see the dough, so let's just start heading back because I'm heavy. We're on the heavy side here. But hey, there's a book we can read now. That's always good. Even more meat that we can cook. Hopefully this cook gets us to level 5. Let's take a peek at our stats when we get home. I haven't done that in a long time. We'll look at days survived. And then we'll look at where our ranks are at. For each of the different skills. Hopefully there's not going to be a wolf between me and there. There wasn't one a minute ago. We did get a couple rabbits, so that was good. That gives us 4 hides. I'd like to get at least another couple. Just in case of failure, but that'll get everything repaired. There's rabbits up there, but we're a little heavy right now. We'll probably wait till they're back around on near the house. But after this next cook, we're going to be able to survive yet another 20, 30, 40 days just on what we've got. So we're in no stress food, water situation. There's a buck right over here. Last time we come through. Not today. All right, heading back down to the house. Not all that tired. Get everything dropped off. Catch some food and water. Just get ourselves situated again. That looks like a wolf right out front of the house. I don't think it is. Just another stump. Hard to see at distance. We're certainly set up for a haul here. And it's just going to be kind of chill. What are we going to do today? And I'd like to have objectives. And at this point, we just don't have many objectives here in this region until things start to cure. I mean, I guess we could go make an arrow. An arrow. We have 1 arrowhead. I think. Maybe we have 2. Might have had 1 in our little thing. When we get back home here, I'm going to take a 2-minute pause. I haven't actually stopped since it started. 7.5 hours. I need to go get some water. And I think I got about an hour left tonight. Give or take. Today. Night. All blurring together. Already been on the go for 5.5 today. Some of these regions, if we do this, you're not going to find weapons and ammo. So, I mean, survival could be very hard. No deer in the field. All right, we got wolf meat. We've got deer meat. We got to keep the rabbits on us for the moment, although we could probably harvest it out here real quick. Oh, god dang it. Oops. Moldy's okay. Rancid, not so much. We're going to be doing a cook here pretty soon anyway, so. Eat our snacks that we brought with us. Yeah, we'll probably end the day on a cook, but I'm going to go get some water first, like real life water. I don't want to be on the porch. Nice out. No reason to not to. I thought our knife was broke. That would have been bad. We'll go dump his body, dump the rabbit meat. Probably get those rabbit pelts down. I didn't harvest that extra bit. That's bullshit. Actual bullshit. It says I harvested it all. I didn't. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Those are trash. Absolute trash for survivability. They don't give you enough. We're pretty tired. Let's eat a little bit. Go ahead and fill up our water. Before we go to bed, we'll take a look and see how long we can sleep. We don't need to get full energy because we're not going on a trip or nothing. We can just sleep till morning, and that's probably 10 hours away. So let's try that. Morning is about to spring here. And it's a shit day anyway. We might as well think about cooking because we're about to get into the bear meat. We got a whole ass bear, a bunch of deer, some wolf, and some rabbit. And if that gets us all the way up, we can cook those 4 pieces and eat those. Let's step in here, just look at our stats real quick. Then I'm going to go get some water. That's over here. All right, so we're almost at 5 in carcass. That's a big cook, but I don't know if that'll give it to us for level 5. Be nice if it did. We're almost to level 2 mending, which should help us not fail quite so much. That's why I said this one's so difficult. I've been working on stuff the whole time. Almost to level 3 revolver. We can read a book on that. Almost a level 4 rifle arm. So we've gone through a lot of shots with rifle arm. Fire starting we could work on. What's our survival stats? 38 days. That's half what we did in the last one. That's 15 hours of game time. Almost 16 hours. That's a long way for one little video. That's a long way for one little video. We'd have to break it down into so many different parts. Oh, belts, 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 belts. Probably shitty out, so we can't really go work on what I want to go work on. I need nice weather for this to be the thing. But what we can do is go out here and put the scrap metal down, because that's just weighing us down. And then we have a bunch of reclaimed wood that we can drop. Can we do anything with this? No. But we have more tools on us than that. Apparently you can't use those. All right, we needed a couple of tender plugs anyway. Let's go in and drop the reclaimed wood. Probably pick up another couple liters of water. And I'm gonna go get water. And then we're gonna do a big long cook to probably end the episode today. Probably. We dropped that early and I can't get it out without picking up all the reclaimed wood. All right, so that's a good stinking pile of that. Plenty of everything. We don't have any coal, but we got lots of books. We do have some coal. Good Lord. Yeah, we're sitting pretty on that. Kind of want to go try this. There's got to be rabbits for us to try it. Get myself situated. I think they give us 4 cooking spots and we'll make, you know, a couple 4 liters of water at a time. That should get the cook over with fairly quick, but I want to be making water at the same time. And then I want to finish off with a full cook of water at the end. So just to have extra 12 liters sitting there. Very early in the day. Let me, shit, we need to put that somewhere, don't we? There was a book we could read too, so we don't accidentally burn that. Let's do that. Put that there. Let's go drop all these sticks too. Doing all right. Now I said I was going to go get water, and I am. I keep finding things that I need to drop. All right, let me hit this, and then I'm going to hit BRB. I'll be right back. All right, we're back to the game, guys. All right, so we're all set up to do our cook now, except for we gotta go grab that water, don't we? Whoa, what just happened? My frames. My frames. Oh, that was a big lag spike. I don't know what that was. That might have been the moose spawning down below. It might have. But there's no chance we can go down there and get them. We'd have to drop almost everything. Probably need to drop the flare gun, just we were goofing with that anyway. Yeah, we're gonna do a cook. We're not going after a moose. We don't need the moose. We just don't need the moose. We need cook. Let's get rid of some of the water. We got 2 steaks to eat. We get loaded up with meat. We'll probably cook the wolf and the venison first. We're gonna leave those other 4 pieces. I will take a few venison. All right. Fucking rabbits are back. Of course they are. I'm all set to do something else. Fucking rabbits come back. All right. Away we go. 95% it said. Just remember that. Add a bunch of fuel. Stop there for the moment. Let's get water going. Sure, we're on 2 liters. And here we go. Off we go on a big cook. Oh, wow. What's the error? Is that what happened? Was that the big lag spike? Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, we're online. It says it's live. It also says I've got an error. Okay, that looks pretty clean. I know my bitrate's fine. All right, we're going back in. You guys let me know if there's a problem. I don't think we're locked up. I don't know if we're locked up or not. God damn it. We're going to cook that thing all the way over again. Nope, it's moving. It's not locked up. Okay, it's weird. Another thing I can chalk up to the YouTube being weird thing. I don't think YouTube likes me doing long streams. Drop that water. liters. All right, we're almost through the wolf now. I have to start on deer for that next round. Me, that means we can go get more venison and drop off this wolf. We're gonna do it over here on the porch though. All right, I don't know why all of a sudden we didn't cook all the wolf meat at once. Another dozen or so steaks. Again, if everything's lagged out for you guys, let me know. I don't think that it is, but I'm not really watching. I keep getting these weird errors on some of these longer streams, and I guess it just is what it is. Again, let's drop 4 more liters. Hoping to get that cooking skill up today, guys. There's that one piece of wolf meat just random still there. I think we can put the fresh venison over here. I don't think it's lagging out. Just that being over there was kind of triggering me a little bit. Don't like that. I love this. Sprain risk healed. Because we're getting more tired. Alright, all the venison's now in my hand. And all the wolf meat. We got that one more piece of wolf meat. Then it's on to rabbit. And then that bear. And we'll see where we're at. If we are at level 5, we'll go ahead and cook that other wolf meat because we can eat it. That'll be our first meals. We'll just get it done. Plenty of venison to cook still, so we're not going to grab the rabbit just yet. We still do have a whole ass bear to cook. Going pretty quick when you got 4 burners working at it. A little thirsty, so we're gonna grab a drink. We're gonna drop off this 1 piece of fucking wolf meat. So it's in the right spot. We'll drop off more of the venison, just to lighten the load a touch. Get me a drink. At some point we'll have a steak fresh off the grill. Probably ought to just grab some of that bear meat since it's older. I think we'll drop like 3 liters this time, so we have a little extra on us. Yeah. There we go. I do like cooking, man. Cooking's fun. No, it's boring as shit. It's fun. More. I think by the time we get to the rabbit, we'll eat quite a bit of the rabbit just to get it gone. It's just not all that nutritious. Matter of fact, let's go pick up the rabbit now. About that time, we should be needing something to eat, so. Okay. We'll do that on the way back in. You don't need to pick up any meat. Well, I do want to drop off just to keep the weight down. Cool. Tell you what, let's snack on the rabbit. We'll leave that bear for another time. A couple more of those, but honestly, we probably should have just ate that rabbit steak, which we'll do now after we drop these. Just not many calories. It just really isn't many calories. Okay, about 1,000 pounds of that. 3 a dozen, it's still not enough. It's still more than 3 dozen pounds. Or kilos, sorry. We got time. Put the last of the venison down. So we're going to eat most of the rabbit, I think. We'll drop a little bit, but it'll be our first priority to eat. Even though it's fresher than the bear meat. Yeah, baby. Big old bear meat on the grill. Where are we going to put the piece of shit rabbit? Let's do that right here. It's right outside the door. I do love a good cooking day. Gonna need to add some more fuel to the fire. We might as well do so now. Damn it. Did that badly, and it showed. Every time you pick it up, it starts over to cook. So you just wasted an hour on that burner. Unfortunate, but it happens. Feels bad when it happens, but it happens. Plenty of time on everything. Yep. Perfect. All right, go out and drop off. Pick up some more. We're almost done with the cook. We're getting there. Don't really have to worry too much about being slow since we're just right here. That worked. Big old drink of the water. Looking good on food. And some more bear meat. All right, we've got all the bear meat now. Now we're gonna do nothing but get lighter as we go. As long as we keep putting the water down. Time we get back, the water will be just about ready. Not that hungry at this point. Just a giant water pile accumulating. We'll drop 4 liters because we are pretty full. We haven't seen level 5 yet. It'd be nice if we did. All we can really do is keep dropping it off. Keep on cooking. That's all we can do. Still got a lot of bear meat to cook. 3 or 4 more rounds of bear meat. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a fucking wolf. In the house. We have got so much stuff. We could live forever. We could never leave the house. I mean, that's honestly what we all want, right? Never want to have to leave the house. Shit. At least we got it. I thought it was in the middle of the pile. We're going to have to work on it, but we got it the first try. Dropped one too many. Back, the water will be done. So much water cooked. Plenty of time to drop off again. If you guys are wondering why I'm putting it outside, it just keeps better in the cold. You don't lose durability quite as quickly. Only 3 more steaks, and then we can look at one water cook for 12 more liters and just leave it up on the stove. Then we'll get a little shut-eye just to get our tired meter up a little bit. Need to add just a little more fuel, it looks like. We'll figure it out when we get there. Shit. Oh, he was fine. Okay. Perfect. Tons of water on us. Need to drop that off probably. pick up a few rabbits. We'll have those for dinner. This is the last of the bear going outside. We'll catch a couple hours sleep, and we'll just kind of take a peek at what we want to do. I don't know why I'm still carrying around that stupid fucking can of dog food. Suppose we could just eat it. Yeah. If it gives us food poisoning, so be it. We didn't get to level 5. We got to be really close, though. Get some rest. We're going to be hanging out at the house today anyway, so it doesn't really matter if we have food poisoning. Not like it gives us the poops or nothing. It's just annoying and takes some of your health down. All right, we did a number on reclaimed wood there, though. That's not ideal. All that effing water. Good God, man. It's a little grub. A little more grub. And why not one more? There's not many calories in that one. Let's have a drink of that water. Pick up those last couple of rabbits. So much meat, guys. There's so much meat to be had here. 2 bears worth that we haven't touched a single steak on yet. Weather's pretty shit. I was thinking about maybe going down and trying to get that moose if it's there. It was a giant ass lag spike, so it might have. That might have been when YouTube said, hey, what the hell's going on? The only thing about doing long cooks like that is you're behind the sticks when it comes to tired meter. I've only got about 15 minutes, so... Still lots of stuff to make tender out of. Well, after that cook, we're full on food, full on water. Let's take a look at what we got first at. That's all we got out of all that meat. So it's going to be 2 more cooks just like that before we can get to level 5. That's not the greatest. We're on day what, though? We're on day 39. We haven't even made day 40. Kind of insane. But there is a lot we could get doing here for long. Those are almost cured. We can repair our pants and our boots. If our coat was hurt, we got plenty of these. Bear hide's cured. Moose hide's getting there. That one's working on it. And we just got that not long ago, so... kind of don't want to go back up there to see if he's there. He won't be there for a while anyway. The problem with the position of the moose for this map, let me see if I can show you, is there's ropes to climb. That always makes it ridiculously difficult because you can't climb when you're encumbered. The moose area is going to be right over here. Because it's guaranteed that a moose is going to spawn in the region. If there's spawnable moose, it's just a matter of which one it's going to be and when they're up. But we really don't need the moose for nothing. Going up and down these ropes multiple times doesn't really do it for me. Like I'm not all that into that. No deer, no rabbits. This doesn't even have a rope on it. You're kidding me. Or is this just not the right? This can't be the right one. There's got to be one up here that's got the rope on it. Yeah, that's just not... It looks like it. There's another one up here. There it is. That's... I don't look that far from it. This one's a little smaller. We ain't going to see shit from up here, but on a clear day, we might. Down there is 99% going to be where the moose is going to spawn. Problem is, there's one rope there to get down to it. And it takes a lot of stamina to be able to get up and down them ropes. And then we don't even know if he's there. I think he spawns like right over there. Just around that first corner. So yeah, that's where he's going to be if he shows up. Right now, we're just not needing much. We could go read for the rest of the day. I think we found that book, right? We're pretty tired, so hopefully that'll get us back just about where we need to be. Matter of fact, well, we can't run, because if we get too tired, we can't read. But we can get a couple hours in, and it's starting to get towards nighttime. We're just in such a wonderful place when it comes to food, water, and our situation. Truly we are. Figure you guys can probably tell by now I love this game. The level of commitment it takes to play this game is high. Which is why most people don't do what I did, which is come right back into another run at the next possible opportunity. Wolf in the field. No deer. Oh, there is a deer over there. It's too snowy to do shit. We're not going to be able to read either because... Let's see if we got a cup of coffee. We should have a cup of coffee someplace. We'll drink that. That'll give us a little boost on our tired meter. Not in that one. Give us a little boost. Now we can maybe read for a couple hours and then we should be... What do you mean I'm not healthy enough? Oh, you're... Because that's still there. Seriously, I already did this. Well, that's stupid. That's silly. Whatever, it's almost nighttime. Really need some more deer pelts, but I'm not going to try for it. Could also use some more rabbits. They're not here right now. Just love how it despawns shit as soon as you go through a door. Like if they were in the field, they're going to be in the field. Not making shit despawn. We need to eat this stuff next. Because that's the next biggest one. And then probably the wolf. And then the venison. And then another bear. Lots to eat. We are tired though, so we could just eat up this rabbit we've got. Take a quick drink of water and just try it for 12 hours and I don't know. That won't get us completely full, but it'd be pretty close. And let's just get a bunch of sleep. Let's get that ailment completely off of us. Then we'll probably get food, water, pass some time. We'll read for 4 hours first thing in the morning. 540 calories. It just isn't much. Let's pass a little more time since we can't sleep. 3 hours ought to do, maybe. I hope. Yep. Yep, it worked. And now, let's drink. Should I eat first? Anyway, not a big deal. Eat. Then we're gonna read this book for 4 hours and get it done. All in one go. Real page turner. I'm gonna put this in our book pile, which is getting smaller. You know, it's funny, it's mostly readable books that are in our book pile now. If we really wanted to, we could run up to town and start breaking down a bunch of furniture for reclaimed wood. I mean, that'd be something we could go do. We'd be inside breaking down furniture in the other houses. We'd be in no danger, really. Still kind of snowy. Looks like the deer that was out there has despawned. I don't see it from here. That's annoying that you can't pick that up or move it to where it's not right in the walkway. That's triggering. Our first bear stags. It's literally wake up, drink, grab meat, wait for the day to end. That's all it is. I think we're getting on to where I'm going to be done for now. If I do come back later, it might not be this. It might be Rocket League. Probably not, though. But I'm probably going to be done for the day because hopefully we get that game together today. That would be awesome. Been wanting to do it with everybody for a while. We've been talking about it for weeks, but there's been vacations and just stuff that keep getting in the way. It seems like everybody's got time to play today. And if not, we'll schedule for another day. I just assume it's got to be a Sunday. But yeah, I think that's about all we can do for today. We went and got the Moose Hide Satchel. Really wish this stuff was cured so we could fix things. This might be now. All right, let's see if we can do it. Do we have a... We don't even have a sewing kit, do we? Do we have it on us? No, we put it out. The good one we put out in the drawer. So let's pick up one of these bad ones. All right, let's hope we get this repair. Nice. Now it's at 94%. Our boots, we would like to repair as well. We're getting kind of thirsty, so we'll have to stop before we do any more rabbit stuff. Those are now at 88%. Catch a drink. Food's looking good. Mending too. That's not bad. It just takes so long to get it fixed. That's pretty good. The mittens need one more. That'll put him at 87. We got it. Nice. So now our warmth bonus is back to 23C. That's pretty damn okay. Could be better. We could have better underclothing. Like this would make a difference here. Like that'd be a full degree if we could find another set of red ones. Another set of climbing socks would be better. But, I mean, you know, we got what we got. A lot of crafted gear that we have. Which makes it more difficult to play the game well. I'm a little nervous about the Among Us game. I haven't played in so long. Can we get that out of there now? Where did we put all our accelerant? We didn't. No, we did. It's right here, isn't it? No, I thought we put it somewhere. Thought we had a display of accelerant. Let's redrop that reclaimed. That way we're just going to be ready to go for the next run. And I think what we're going to do there is most likely just go up and try to get some more reclaimed wood, because we're going to need 2 big-ass cooks. So that means lots and lots of deer, lots of wolves. There's other ways we can hunt wolves and deer. We can bow and arrow. The problem with hunting deer with a bow and arrow is I can't crouch until I hit level 5 archery. So they're going to get scared away before we even get a shot at them. But I really don't feel as though we're doing too awful bad. Never did search here, huh? And we never did pick up any septic either. Got it now. All right. Yeah, I think that's about it for today, guys. I'm gonna go get myself ready and start talking to some people and see if we're gonna do this today. And if not, like I said, we might come back tonight. We might. We take a couple hours, get into a good place. But I think we're gonna go to the end screen. I hate leaving this game so much. I do so terribly much. I love playing, but I got plans. We gave it a good amount of time today. It's 6.5 hours. Not bad. Longer than I anticipated. I figured we'd be done about 12:30. Let's make sure we get the save in. I'm gonna do that, and then this. Yeah, I just want to thank you guys for tuning in. It always means the world to me to see everybody, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I love playing the game, and I think I just want to kind of see this one through the way that I'm trying to do it. The funny part is I could just start a new one and say 50 days, single world. But I don't even know if that's a challenge. Is there enough raw food, little food to get 50 days in? I don't know. So I guess we'll see. I'll work it out, because I don't think it's a bad idea. But anyway, guys, thanks again. We'll see you soon. Definitely next Sunday, if not tonight. But look for the video this week. No Man's Sky's coming out. I got a little something I want to see if it's any better or worse. And it's math. I like doing math stuff. All right, guys. Talk to you later.